Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome. Gonna be doing a little bit with Sammy here in just a minute. I'm not sure when he's gonna have to get off. I'll try to get in some more games here in a little bit. And I know for the last few streams I have been playing a lot of Janna. I've also been winning a lot as Janna. So I'm in my promotions for Plat 3 right now. I'm just trying to get as much elo as I can really quickly, and then I'll start diversifying. Even if I have to do it in Flex Queue or something like that, I'll play some other stuff. But I just feel like Janna is the best by far right now. I just played a Lulu game earlier, and it just feels bad. Like, it feels bad compared to Janna and solo queue. I'm just slow. I just don't have as many tools in my toolkit. I mean, Janna is just the ticket. Like, I just win a lot of games with Janna. Like, I figured it out earlier. I'm trying to remember the exact number, but let me see, like, if I had just played Janna all season and kept this win ratio, let's see, I would have been, let's see, 0.59 times 330. Okay, so let's call that 195. 195. So I would have been 60 over 195. So that would be plus 60 wins. So it would be 190 and 135. Or 195, 195 wins, 135 losses. That would have been 60 over. If each game is about 20 elo, that's going to be 1,200. 1,200 points. Every 100 points equals a division. I started off the season in gold 2. Now, I know that's not exactly realistic, because some games just wouldn't have been good for Janna. But, you know, if I had just stuck with only Zyra and Janna, like, all season, if I just played those two every single game, depending on whatever the meta was, I would have just won a ton. I mean, this is more games than most people have right now. Right? So this is like 628 games total played. And then everything else, just about, is a loss. Except, I mean, Fiddlesticks is a win. He still does really well. Ivern's kind of a win. Those are low sample sizes. But Blitzcrank still a win. Rumble still a win. But yeah, I mean, all this other stuff, you know, I've enjoyed playing it. I've had some great games on it. But statistically, over time, it just does not give me as many wins as Janna. So I'm just trying to win. I mean, and yes, I have had Sammy on my team, but this afternoon. I just played some without Sammy, and I still won 80%. I won every single Janna game, went 4 and 5, just solo queuing. So it's not just that I'm playing with Sammy, although that helps. You know, it's also that Janna's just really good right now. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and hop in a Discord with him, and then we can get started. And like I said, I'll bring back some variety here soon. I know I've got some VODs that I'm gonna bring out as well. But I'm just trying to get back to that diamond that everybody wants. And Janna, I talk about this a lot in my tier list video. Why Janna's so good. But I'm just coming to realize that even more and more. And I'm kind of adjusting my builds a little bit. I am back to going Ionian boots. Mobility boots are good, but that extra CD, not only the 10% CDR, but the extra exhausts are a really big deal, having 10% more exhausts. So I'm back on that train, and then I'm just going back to basics. I'm just getting redemption a lot of the time, just getting more awards. Hey, what's up?
What's up?
Oh, you know, just ready for some challenger action.
Okay. I have a win and a loss in my promos.
Well, I guess we better win this one then, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back and watched some of the footage from us playing. I think, like, the biggest stuff we can do is I need to ward better, especially the river, so I'm going to try to rush 4-ward item even faster and control wards and just make some better calls. There's a couple of games where, like, I'd make a bad dragon call, or I don't think I called a lot of bad barons, but sometimes I try to get the dragons. I'm too greedy for the dragons.
Yeah.
And then I think, like, we both just need to, you know, back up and not get caught by stuff a lot, I think, is kind of that's our biggest thing. Like, we're great at fighting. When we're both together in a team fight, we, like, never lose. It's just when they catch us out isolated, I think that's our biggest thing. Which is obviously not that big of a thing, because we still have like a 70% win rate or something, but that's one thing that could definitely help us out.
Yeah.
You got some chips or some cookies there? What's going on?
Chips. I was just putting it there. I was snacking.
Gotcha. Hey, what's up, Portuguese friends?
I wonder. I guess my friend Dylan isn't gonna get on today. It's pretty late.
He's trolling.
If you would get on, I wouldn't be playing with you right now, but I'll play with you if he's not online.
Hey, Mono to 210. I think I answered that last night. I don't recommend AD Zyra. I don't know why.
Oh, dude, AD Zyra is the best.
Yeah, I mean, she literally has no ratios.
She's the best for trolling. Yeah.
Like, unless I'm missing something in the thousands of Zyra games I've played. Let me see. I mean, there's literally 0 AD ratio on anything. So yeah, you want to match your champion with the kind of like stuff they scale with. You know, so if they have AP ratios, build AP on it. If they have AD ratios, build AD on it. In the vast majority of cases, like there might be some that's like Taric scales with all kinds of weird stuff. Like he scales with like plus armor, plus healing, and plus AP. So you know you've got some options there. He's got a lot of wacky builds that you can do with him, but you know most champions, the designers are giving you some pretty big clues in the way you should be building those champions. I mean, Ezreal's another confusing one. Like, he's, like, sort of, kind of, but not really viable as, like, AP middle, because he's got the AP ratio on something. But the vast majority of champions just do whatever that it looks like you should do.
I saw Janna main make her ADC do really good, and then build Magi Soul Stealer.
Yeah, I've had people, you know, ask me if I get Magi's. It's too snowbally for me. I don't like it. If you die, I mean, it's nice if you don't die, but it just doesn't have that much utility. Like, it gives you a lot of AP if you stack it up, but I'd rather have just that instant, you know, redemption power spike or something whenever I get it.
That dude has been maining Zyra since season 2 or some shit.
Zyra or Janna?
Janna, I meant, yeah, not Zyra.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I've seen people, let me look. It's been a while since I've looked at Magi's. I never get the snowball items.
A silent death.
It's 1400.
Playtime's over.
As you wish.
Do upon assist. Alright, so you get the...
Well, now I'm just mad.
You get the bonus at 15 stacks instead of 25, which is interesting. But... Okay, I'm getting casted in there. It is pretty efficient at max stacks. We'll see. We'll see. If they don't have a good way to kill me, maybe I'll try it out. Spice it up a little bit. That extra movement speed's pretty nice.
On Magi's?
Yeah. You gotta have 15 stacks for it, but the 10% movement speed, I mean, it's not like... Janna's already really fast. Oh. Damn. Doing Janna Twitch, huh?
Good.
Arch nemesis. Annie, that's pretty gross.
What character counters Janna?
What character what? Counters Janna?
Counters, yeah. Do something like that.
Well, Sona does, but... Or not... Yeah, Sona's okay. Soraka's okay. But... That's not gonna be enough. Twitch is just gonna buzz through all of that.
Go ahead and...
I guess that's after Lulu.
Oh, Lulu!
Nice to meet you.
Lulu's open.
Yeah.
I'll probably want that motherfucker.
Lulu is really good. But, I mean, I like Janna more, but Lulu's pretty good in a Janna. I mean, I can match the damage. Like, I give you attack speed instead of AD. But if I can get close enough to Twitch, I can polymorph him. If they don't have a Mikhail's or a QSS. And that'll obviously win the fight. But Lulu's really dangerous into Kha'Zix. We can deal with it. Yeah, I mean, Janna Twitch is really hard to deal with because you need something that like can hard engage to get on the Twitch. I guess Braum would have been pretty good too. I'm just not great with Braum, but like Braum can block all of Twitch's ultimate. If I had more practice on Braum, I could have Braumed there.
Yeah.
But it's fine. Get the comments up here. I'll have to get the comments here in a second.
Comments?
For the stream.
Oh.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yep. That tasted
Alright, Nasus has TP and Riven doesn't, so we gotta be careful with that. We push too far, she can get behind us. Or he can.
Whoa. Dizzy.
Minions have spawned.
I recommend skipping.
I don't know why everyone's so scared of Nasus. Like, he's probably the least scary thing on their team.
Does he have to pick Riven into it?
Just a pinch.
Yeah. I mean, he's alright against... The thing is, Riven doesn't really need that attack speed or the movement speed because her, like, jumps get around his wither so well.
Yeah, but I have to get QSS.
Yeah.
Squirrel.
Yeah, I think we just keep pushing him in a tower. Probably. Twitch has kind of a hard time last hitting. I should have done Thunderlords, but it's fine. Wind Speaker's better later. Thunder's good early. Alright, I'm gonna hold my ward. I don't think he's gonna level 2 us. And then around like 3:30. Put it up there. Yeah, he's gonna gank bot, but he's gonna get his buffs first. Because the ward only lasts for a minute, and if he starts red and goes blue, it's a waste of a ward. It's gonna be down by the time he comes back. Okay, he's middle. See where he goes. Okay, he's exiting on the top side, so we're good.
First blood.
Nice. Okay, so he'll probably, let's see, he's gonna spawn in 10. No, he's running top. Okay. Lee's chasing him.
Absolutely fucked up, Janna.
Nice. Yeah, he's, let's see. So he could be down here in about 30 seconds, 'cause he's probably back. Yeah, I think if we just rotate our wards, like, we'll just take turns putting it in the tri-bush. Okay. So after we push this in, I'm gonna go ward for about 10 seconds. Hey, thanks for the sub. Alright, I'm gonna go ward. He could still jump over the pit, but I don't have exhaust.
Yeah, you use it on Twitch.
Yeah. Okay, here he is, here he is.
I recommend skipping.
Alright, I'm gonna go ward river also here, real quickly. Alright, I'm back. Okay, we got her flash. Okay, Lee's around here. Oh, sweet. He pinked for us. That's the thing, too. If we keep pushing in, they can't really, like, ward at all. So they have no idea where Lee is. Okay, they dusted. I'm going to clear this really quickly. So now they're probably really scared. Because they probably think that's Lee that dusted. They might just back here.
One top on dragon.
Okay. Alright, it's pushing in. I think we should be able to do this. Yeah, that'll help out a lot if we get this dragon.
Easy peasy.
That's right. Okay. Let's do, pushing. I'm gonna, after you get this, I'm gonna go ward try.
Coming back.
Okay.
Got 1.9k. Ground's buying a lot of it today.
Nice. Oh, he started shield too, I just noticed that, so he's... already pretty behind. Alright. We're
Yeah.
gonna go with that.
He didn't like the fact that I was playing Draven. He's gonna buy a Tabi as well.
Yep.
I'm gonna buy Tabi. I'm gonna start buying Tabi until it gets nerfed.
I mean, yeah. It's really good. It does slow down your attack speed a little bit, but it's so ridiculous.
It's the best pair of boots in the game, right? Come on.
Yeah.
Make everything else valid.
Yeah.
Twitch has been keeping tabs on me on CS.
Yeah, he's keeping up. It's impressive considering he's been in the tower the whole time, but it's whatever. We got a dragon. Everyone else is winning. Okay, Kazakh's top.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, Nasus is getting pummeled. He's 2 and 3. He's dying every chance that he gets.
Yeah. He's keeping up in CS though. I'm a ward here in about a few minutes. Did Janna get a pink? She didn't have pink, so I don't think. Alright, if we push this in. Alright, careful for a second. I'm a ward. Okay. Get the
The
dragon.
reason Twitch has been able to farm under turret is because Janna puts a shield on him and everything.
Yeah. But we're doing that damage to turret now, so it's not going to last too much longer.
Oh my god, all my HP is gone.
I don't have anything.
I'm good.
Okay.
We lived through that.
Okay, Lee's here. Lee's here. Ah!
Nice one, Lee. Kicked him away.
Yeah, I tried to polymorph him before he could flash.
An ally has been slain.
And now we got this turret.
So I wasted my flash on it, but... Wither really should not affect a good Riven, like...
He's not a good Riven.
No.
That's
Yeah.
as simple as it gets. He's just not good. He's a pooper. Um,
Okay, can I get... It's so greedy. I have to get boots. Alright, careful for about 20 seconds. I'm coming down. Alright, there's Kazakhs. There's Kazakhs.
how many Kazakhs is he gonna have?
Yeah, I've got ult.
Bitch.
He's gonna jump over that wall. Fine.
Let's go.
That's right. Let me get some wards in the jungle so we can track him a little bit better. Quickly.
He's on coast right now.
Alright. Twitch is just freezing it right there. Yeah, watch out. He's probably running at you.
Howdy. Shields, okay. Oh god, I'm gonna bleed. The poison.
Probably. I don't have a shield. I don't have a shield.
I live.
Yeah.
I live. Didn't even need to use sums. I got Janna's flash.
Okay. Okay, they got Herald. It's good.
Just a pinch.
We should just probably push it middle. Just sit on middle. Well, never mind. Twitch is pushing up. Just force him to come up and not freeze.
Twitch is just denying me kills by being Twitch.
Yeah.
Janna's denying me by being Janna. That's a bit annoying.
I'm coming through. I can detect him with my E. Well, he's gonna be gone. Just get that CS. It's fine. Want the experience.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Push this up. We might be able to just dragon ourselves if we get eyes on Kha'Zix. Janna's top.
An enemy has been slain.
I like that. What a scam.
An ally has been slain.
Huh?
Yeah, we should be good to go. No, they're here, they're here. We gotta leave. Leave. Kha'Zix is coming.
Gee, they found us.
God, now they're gonna get it. Because Riven was crying so much top lane.
Yeah, Riven was crying to an extreme. So it made Lee Sin want to go top.
Yeah, exactly. Because he was crying, and then we lost the dragon because Lee Sin wasn't bottom, when we could have easily gotten that if he wasn't crying so much.
We should just like not Lee Sin. Run. As fast as your legs can carry you.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Well, then what you doing?
Oh my god, dude, he's up 40 CS.
Masses? Yeah, I don't know how.
Even though he died 4 times, like, what?
This guy. Riven is just not good. Look, he took Storm Raiders. It's useless. So damn useless.
Wow. Alright, well, we gotta figure out a way to get some kills. It's tough to do it through Janna.
Janna's just gonna stick with Twitch throughout Twitch's life.
Basically, we had a small window there when she was top lane, but for real. Okay, well.
No problem there.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
That sucks.
Alright.
Oh no!
Ally has been slain. Enemy killing spree.
Damn it, Annie! Why you gotta one-shot me like that?
Yeah, you just gotta stay back while I rotate and get wards in the jungle.
No, but like, Andy 100 is 0 to me, dude. There's nothing I could do. I was stunned the entire time.
I know, but it could, it could have been Kha'Zix too. Like it could have been anybody. Cause I don't have.
Kha'Zix, I can 1v1 Kha'Zix. He's fucking bad. It's Andy. Andy's 3-1. I lost 200 stacks right there. That sucks.
Yeah.
I can't get a single kill.
I gotta have vision before we go up, man. That's.
He's in that bush right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it was neither of us' fault. It was neither of our faults. Wait, what the? What am I doing? Why did I buy Zeal? Whatever. I'm off my game today, man. Bought Zeal.
That's alright. We might be able to get middle here.
Monsters has way too much armor.
Well, I guess we're gonna send 4 people
my
up here to
God,
kill
he
him.
does have- This dude's HP in 1 hit.
An ally has been slain.
The 1Q, this dude does half of dude's HP.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Gosh.
An enemy has been slain.
And they're gonna get a tier 2 for it. I mean, this guy is such dead weight. Like, we can't keep sending people up there. They're just gonna keep getting stuff. They got 2 turrets off of that.
Yeah, that
Your
sucks.
turret has been
I'm gonna
destroyed.
try to get in top.
Dude, you are behind, brother. He's back 40 CS. And he had a huge advantage. Like, he was up... Was it Nasus like 1 and 4 or something at one point?
Yeah,
Now,
Nasus was
Riven's
pretty-
behind 2 kills and 40 CS. That's behind. Especially because we've sent 4 people up there like 3 times. Nasus shouldn't even be in this game with that much help. Alright, yeah, maybe we can start doing some sneaky stuff. No, Riven,
Not,
let him
our
see
game
you.
isn't behind right now. I just need to watch out for Annie. I just got myself a kill, so now I'm pretty much back in it.
Okay.
But Nasus is still a living threat top right now. I can't stop him. I go for that now.
God bless.
Uh-oh. Well, at least everyone's getting close.
I couldn't knock her up fast enough. I should have exhausted her. I thought I could chain my...
Nasus is gonna be back going top.
Yeah, so now Nasus is probably going to get some...
Your
He does a
turret
lot of
has been
damage with his Qs. He's gonna push those turrets up so fast. He can tower dive Riven so easily. He does half of her health with 1 Q.
I mean, she should do all of his health with 1 combo at this point. Like,
He's pure armor and he has Ninja Taba as well.
oh, I mean, it's pretty late in the game for her, but she's still... Why would she get a Hex Drinker? Alright.
I don't know. The spell shield.
I mean,
The
like...
Nasus W, that's the only thing I can think of, but that's actually still stupid as hell.
I mean, against Annie, sure, but, like... It's just too late for her, I think, but... We can still win, we just gotta catch him out. They're gonna get middle.
I am afraid of getting one shot by him. Do no damage to Nasus at all. Twitch is going invis, they want to fight. We can't really gank Nasus either. He's gonna be top free farming.
Basically, yeah.
This is insane. He's gonna be a late game super monster.
He's already a monster.
Oh, and oh, nice dude. Ah, look at that snipe. There's Nasus behind us.
Rampage.
Okay, good.
He's got 3 kills. That was a good amount of gold.
Ally has been slain.
Hell yeah, man. Top lane game pushing the back.
I really want to go try to get that tower, but you just can't get it from Janna. Let me go ahead and more word up.
They got QSS.
Nice. Probably need an armor
I'm
pin
gonna need to
item.
get LDR next. Yeah. This build is going to be so oriented to try and kill Nasus. It's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be like
damage.
you should still kill everyone else, even with an armor shred build.
That squirrel looks familiar.
There's a lot of times you're just overkilling them. Anyways,
I like to overkill.
yeah.
Swain is killing Nasus. They're both killing Nasus. Yep.
Has been slain.
Cool.
Nice.
I reckon
Yeah, Swain's starting to get some stuff. Swain's pretty dangerous later in the game. Yeah, they sweat my wards. Okay, they're not on it. Kha'Zix is back.
never look at two.
I can't walk through that river. Okay, maybe
Thank
with
God.
Lee here.
When I threw my last auto before he flashed, I was crit in one shot. It's happy.
No. Annie.
Eyes closed.
Oh, I'm probably going to get jumped mid lane.
Yeah, you probably are. Okay, there's Annie. If we can just keep this vision clean around Baron
Yeah, that's a lot of
and
it.
just push him in, we can bait him.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Pretty big wave bot. Okay, Riven's gonna go down there. Shouldn't have teleport though, so be careful.
Nasus has 400 stacks.
Whoa. Dizzy.
Yeah, Lee has no magic resist, so Annie will evaporate him. Oh god, there's a ward.
No! Ray!
Eh. Okay, so they should be totally shut out of vision here.
You'll see more with your eyes closed.
Janna's gonna come through and clean it with Annie.
Oh, no! Get me out, dude! Die for your misery.
Nice. USS saved your life 100%.
I really like that shit. Dude. Fuck you, Annie. She's trying to one-shot me. Flash.
That's right.
That squirrel looks
Alright, well now my crits are deadly, I buy you.
God, it takes so long to stack this high, the Watchers. Alright. It's 'cause I didn't upgrade it in lane. Okay, yeah, get that. Dragon.
Oh god, they regret that. No, get me out of here. Annie wants to hurt my soul. I'm gonna hurt her soul. Oh no, airborne. Oh no. Oh, I can't kite like this.
Just keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. Keep hitting him. I've almost got Polly.
Ah. Bop. Oh my god. That was terrifying, man.
Nah.
I was so slow for so long. Yeah, I felt like killing him.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I appreciate it. Alright, we gotta...
No, I have Last Whisper now, so I got some armor strength.
Okay, sweet.
No, I do damage. Somewhat.
Nice. Nah. Get that.
Nosy dewdrop.
We gotta get vision around Baron.
What's happening around me, man? Oh, there's some free kills. 4 free kills. No.
Tasted purple.
Twitch is bottom.
Yeah, Twitch is over there. He's trying to run through
Oof, it's close.
Another ward.
Yeah, I'm just sweeping the rest of it. There you go. Yeah, we just gotta make sure that we control this area and just push up. We'll eventually catch him out.
Oh no. What are you doing, dude? Went back in. Tried to save him or heal. He went out.
Yeah, I don't know.
Then now they want to do that.
Yeah, well, she doesn't have Tibbers. I think we can just stall him.
They won't be able to start it.
Never look
Ah, Nasus wants to slow me, man. All they want to do is just hurt me. Fuck me.
Shit.
What's Lee doing, man?
Enemy quadra kill.
Lee, get out of there. Run, Lee, run. No, run. No, Lee, no, no, no.
Penta kill. Ace.
He just literally handed me. This ain't normal.
We might just have to ban Twitch. He's just so good in this matchup against Raven.
I started to ban Twitch, but I wasn't able to ban Twitch that time. So I was first pick. Solely. He's at full HP.
Well, I mean, we could definitely win this
We'll
game.
probably win late game. Once I
But,
get full
like-
build, full attack speed, everything. Like, this build is so oriented. I hate it. I might just sell tab out. There's no point in keeping it. I'm gonna buy Mortal Reminder. Because of how much life steal Nasus has.
Yeah, Lee just basically handed him a game when we had full vision around Baron. It was a 4v5, and I don't know who was like Swain was trying to fight Nasus in the jungle. I just don't have enough as Lulu. This is why I don't like Lulu. I mean, she's alright, but like, if people were just running around doing stupid crap all the time, you just can't deal with it as much as you can with Janna.
It's like every game.
Yeah, basically every game. That's why I have to be Janna every game. I could have gotten Lee out of there if I was Janna. At least at this elo.
I'm gonna have to sell my boots for an attack speed item.
And then I can't get out myself also when I'm trying to do all that stuff.
I have been slowed to the most dramatical extent. Oh no.
What the? Freaking pressed ult. I don't know why it didn't go on.
An ally has
Oh,
been
that's great.
slain.
Maybe I was out of range. The range is really far on that. You can QSS the ult, you know that, right? Or the Wither.
Yeah, I did QSS the Wither. I didn't think that Annie would flash in. So I didn't think it was required to QSS it. I don't want to waste it. Or Lee Sin got Lee Sin Snipe Twitch. I just didn't think it was required to QSS it.
Yeah.
And then Annie flashed in and one-shot me, which is fun. Loving time. I didn't get to go in, or else we lose. Then we'll be 5-2. Sad life. God damn it, I'm scared to go in. You gotta cleanse that ward or else DPs will happen. What? Oh, we should just do Run.
I guess we gotta try, but
This is like seriously our only hope. We can probably end up catching
no, Twitch is
someone
gonna
else.
murder everybody.
Maybe we can catch Twitch. Oh, whatever. We can quickie.
Are you kidding me right now? And Twitch slaughters everybody. Yep, that's about what I expected.
Quadra kill.
The thing is, even if we got the Baron though, they were still gonna win the game because Twitch is gonna come in and ace everybody.
This dude lost us 2 games.
We should have just dragged him back, probably. I don't know. I mean, I couldn't get him. Like, he turned invisible, and then he was jumping, and I polymorphed in midair. But he still can smite while he's polymorphed.
At least I got a free win for next time. Easy game.
Oh, you don't get the free wins anymore once you're in Platinum.
I'm gonna kill myself. Now I don't get free wins.
Yeah,
I liked the free wins, man.
yeah, they make you play hardball in Platinum. Alright, let me get the comments up on my phone here.
neither of us are bad. Okay.
See here. I'm checking it out. What's up, Zach? Yeah, I've got a lot of games. I mean, I run a stream like 5 hours a night.
I reckon.
Sounds online now. Probably play solo queue. I believe me. After this game, I'll probably see if he's down. But play with him for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. Let me see. No. People are like, Soraka could have... No, Soraka would not have changed the outcome of that game. We would have been beaten up a lot early. The Lulu was actually really important in team fights. Like, the fights that we won, a lot of it was because I was able to polymorph Twitch. And they didn't have a QSS because he was standing too close. If you go back and watch 2 of those fights, the big ones, the one near mid tower tier 2, where Sammy got like a triple or something, and we're able to kite and kill Nasus a couple of times because of the polymorph also. Like, Soraka doesn't do anything against the Nasus running at people. Like, you can silence him for like half a second, it's not going to matter, he's just going to run through it. And you can't heal through that. You have to be able to peel him. Oh, that's right, Mitch. I should have said, and that's why you play Twitch. I mean, Draven is really good too, though. But yeah, that is, you know, Janna Twitch is still really good.
No, they didn't ban Twitch.
Of course they didn't. You gotta get rid of that post-nerf fizz, man. Like, Twitch or Kassadin. Who cares? Like, I don't know. Like, Malachi doesn't matter. Fizz doesn't really matter after the buff. Okay. Oh, there's Nasus again. Hopefully we'll have somebody who knows how to play that matchup. Give you guys a hint too. Don't go Storm Raiders on Riven. You really want to go Fervor. She stacks it up like crazy if you do the combos correctly. I mean, Bard's alright, but I'm not going to play him in Platinum solo queue. He's fun. I just don't have enough games on him to be good. And like, the problem with Bard is he just doesn't have a lot of scaling on anything. Like, he's got scaling on his meeps, but his magical journey doesn't like scale at all with any items. His heal doesn't scale that much. His ultimate doesn't scale with anything other than CDR. He's got good utility, but he just doesn't have scaling. Like, champions that don't have a heal or a shield are pretty rough because a lot of the best items for supports have plus healing and shielding as a stat, and it's just a wasted stat. Okay. That goes a little bit better. Kled should be able to beat Nasus. I think. Well, about Janna's skill order, you definitely want 3 points in Q now for lane pressure. That pushes waves faster, and that's your pretty good damage ability you can spam to harass people under towers. You definitely want 3 of those in lane. Then you want to max your W, your polymorph outside of lane. Then after you max that, then you start getting your shield. Kind of in the late game. Okay, that's as far back as I can go in the comments. Nami probably would not have been good enough in that last game now. Like, our problem's not chasing people down, it's dealing with Twitch. That should have been our problem. I mean, Nasus ended up becoming a problem, but Nami doesn't do anything to him either, really. Like, you can maybe land a bubble on Twitch, but the polymorph is a lot more reliable. And, you know, in theory, being able to speed up a Riven to go in to assassinate him and ult the Riven, like, that's just got so much more utility. Like, Lulu's very good at getting people into a fight, in theory, and helping them stick. I mean, I could have done Fiddle too, but you can't do Fiddle into Janna. Janna wrecks him. I mean, there's just not a lot of good stuff into Janna, and there's not a lot of good stuff into Twitch. With Janna, in particular. That's a very, very difficult matchup.
Welcome to Summoner's
I mean, we pushed him into tower the entire game. He was keeping up in CS, though, and that's about all we could do. Like, we didn't die in lane, we pushed him into tower. We got the tower early. But really, what the game was, a lot of the game was about, where they got a massive advantage, was top lane. We had to send 3 or 4 people up there, like, a lot. Like, 3 times, and every time we did that, they either got a dragon or a tower, and often Nasus would trade a kill back. So, you know, we're spending our entire team to go up there and just trade kills, and they're getting free towers and everything else around the map. So that was the big problem, is, like, Riven was such dead weight. She did have the one good sequence, where she went in and, I think, killed Twitch, which was good. I don't know, Janna must have been asleep or something. I don't know how that happened, but, like, she had her moments. She had a couple of moments in the game where she was doing alright, but for a lot of the game, we were having to try to carry her too much, and it was costing us everything else on the map, and they just got too far ahead after that. Okay.
I think that Zach wants to game finally.
Okay.
Eventually.
That's gonna be tough, because we're probably gonna have him pushed in. He might level 2 top or something. Who knows? Okay. I think Zach is definitely better than he was, for sure. I'm still not sure how good he is, though.
You can break apart a team.
No. Like, the only thing on their team that really should be that scary is LeBlanc. So if LeBlanc doesn't get mega fed... Oh, someone asked why Echo. Echo is really good into assassin type of champions, because he can basically heal himself. Yeah. So Echo's okay. He's not the best into LeBlanc. I would have liked to see Kassadin, but he's still pretty good. He can be good. He's also high skill cap. Ooh. Now, Nami is a terror early on. She's got some of the best trading of any support. But she'll fall off later.
Upon the wind.
I mean, yeah, if you like Teemo, you gotta... I highly recommend, if people are playing Teemo, you gotta go AP Teemo so you're relevant late game, because on-hit Teemo just doesn't matter 90% of the time in the late game. Like, yeah, you'll win your lane early, but it's just not enough. Alright, where was that Eve? Okay, she's middle. She might come bottom. If they start acting crazy, she's probably here. They're getting a little aggressive. Yeah, she's here, she's here. She's gotta be, right?
No idea.
Well, Zach's close. They're acting crazy, I don't... We got her flash. Get back, get back, get back. No, no, no.
Damn, Zyra. I'm taking damage.
We gotta back up. Yeah, no, it was after she flashes, it's done. Like you just gotta leave. It's good. Good enough. Wow. Okay, yep. Yeah, I don't know how to echo. Okay, good. That's good. Well, sort of.
With ease.
It's so hard to ward for Eve.
Upon the wing.
Alright. Let's see. Teemo's not really that great as support, guys. He's okay, but like he just doesn't have enough utility early on. Like he doesn't have any crowd control.
In harmony.
He's got his blind, I guess. I mean, I've played him as support and I won twice, but I think it was a fluke. Those are donation games. If you build him pure AP, like he's okay. But he has virtually no escapes. If anyone ever ganks him, he's dead. Most of the time. And he's pretty low range. He's like 500 range or something, I think. So you can't really auto-attack the AD carry. That, like, what makes him good top lane is people don't play ranged champions top lane. So he gets all this free harass early on. He's kind of designed to be a top, like, anti-bruiser. Okay, good. I mean, he's viable. There are worse choices out there, but there are probably better choices most of the time, too. Okay, Eve's top.
Oh, no.
Exhausting. Shouldn't have flash, shouldn't have flash. Nice.
For no reason at all. Oh,
Nah. She just saw someone die and freaked out.
that's me.
Is everyone really gonna kill Zach too?
Fair enough.
I hope not. Alright. Away. Oh gosh. Okay. Let's just go by.
Yeah, I got 1.8.
Nice. I'm gonna go donate my pink up here. You're gonna have a side stone, so we're gonna, like, when we push in, help me clear that tri-bush out. And then I'm gonna try to go in and ward her golems and her raptors. But we gotta get that tri-bush clean. Because that's the only way you can spot an Eve, usually, is to see her at her camps and just kind of play scared if she's on your side of the map. Unless she just happens to walk by a pink. Okay, they backed. Oh god, she roamed middle.
Minion block.
Yeah.
And lag.
I'm gonna clear out this try here. Okay, Evelyn's right here.
She's thirsty, or she's keeping one. Thirsty is a bitch.
Yeah. Yeah, she's gonna come down river after she gets that.
Well, put an auto on her.
Watch out, Eve's gonna roll up.
We can burst down evil Evelyn if she's pure AP. I have my BF and attacks.
Oh god.
That's
Flash.
not
Man,
good. No. Oh.
I should have warded over the edge. I didn't think that LeBlanc was gonna be there too. Yeah, just run, they're gonna kill you.
Oh my god. Well, bitches. Cause she used her ult. So she. Oh no! Evelyn's scaring me, man. Yeah, I don't know what this Zac is doing. He's like a beast ganker, and what's happening, man? What's happening with all these lanes? Zac is a scary mid lane ganker. I don't know why he's ganking. Why ain't ganking? This dude be farming the jungle instead of using his E.
Upon the wind.
Oh, they got the turret.
Yeah.
I'll be able to 2v1 them. Alright, let's get them.
As you wish.
They're gonna run. Let's push up the lane.
Okay.
Shut down.
Tilt him. My team's shit.
Yeah.
In harmony.
They might be able to get top.
An ally has been slain.
No. That sucks.
By your command.
Wow, LeBlanc's up 40 CS. This is gonna be tough. Here, watch out, watch out, watch out. Back later. LeBlanc's roaming down too.
Alright, come on, Zac. You actually gonna use your ability for once? You got this. Nice, nice hold.
I can't. Ah, I'm stunned.
This is ridiculous. Zac, you're so boosted.
Like I
Why
was
are you fighting him?
creep blocked and stunned by the Nami. I couldn't get over
He
there
went,
to you.
he went in on Nami instead of Zyra when he's clearly in range of Zyra.
Been destroyed.
I don't know.
With ease.
An ally has been slain.
Breathlessly.
Hey Mitch, if you hit the minions only go onto you, not onto your ally. That's only if you auto attack or do something that like interacts with your auto attack in some way. Abilities don't get don't draw aggro. Hey, what's up, Jeff?
Killing spree.
Damn, I didn't have flash. My flash could outplay her.
Yeah, we're just gonna have to stay really far back until I can, it's so hard to ward for Evelyn when she's this far ahead.
The storm approaches.
It doesn't even matter. This game's over. Practically. Evelyn's 6-1, Nas is 4-2. LeBlanc is 2-0. This isn't like this is nearly impossible to come back from. There's so many ways that they could just molest my body.
Nah, we could still win.
Yeah, if the enemy
Go hard,
team
man.
decides to have a mental breakdown.
Nah.
Oh, hey, look at this. What's happening, man? The ultimate masses.
An ally has been slain. Ace. Your turret has been destroyed.
In harmony.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm just gonna farm my ass off.
Upon the wind.
Oh boy. Time to die to masses.
Yeah. So watch out for Eve. Yeah, you can't go that way. You go down.
Everyone's on my dick now.
Swiftly.
Yeah.
As soon as Assus puts his ability exhaust on me, I can't do anything. He's gonna do it.
Yeah.
Has been destroyed. An enemy is unstoppable.
Oh boy. Oh no. What? He put it on me again? What is this? What's this cooldown?
He's probably maxing it second. It's got like a... It's almost got 100% uptime at max level. It's got like a 7-second cooldown.
As soon as it's off of me, he just puts it back on. It's not fair.
Has been destroyed.
Zach's just over here splitting top lane.
Man, how does Echo feed LeBlanc? We did nothing wrong bot lane. We just got the typical team.
Breathlessly.
Yeah, I'm trying to remember. I don't even remember what we... I have to go back and look bot lane. But yeah, I think we did fine. I'm sure there was something we could have done better, but... Yeah, it's rough when mid and top. Here, Eve's like in our base.
There's
Flanking.
no turret right here.
She's gonna back right there with Eve next to her.
Well, Kled is AFK. So I'm gonna see if I can't kill it. Oh no! Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, we 100% lost this game.
Ah, God, LeBlanc is just as bad now, almost as Kassadin and Ahri.
Well, the only reason she's this that bad is because she's 6-0. She's bad.
Well, the thing is, she's just like so impossible to get away from. If she hits you with those chains, you're dead.
And then it's impossible to gank her as well.
Yeah, I mean they're all the same type of obnoxious.
Sucks.
Your turret has been destroyed.
In harmony.
Well, I agree, Jeff, but it happens. You know, you're gonna have games that are unwinnable sometimes. We did all right, bottom. I mean, we could have maybe killed him more. I don't know. There's always something you could do more, but it's
It's easier said than done.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could just kill him more.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No one in the chat said that, but, you know, someone was like, you know, it sucks. And this and that. And I know it can be disheartening for a lot of people, but, you know. There are games that we have, too, where, you know, we've had a rough time bottom, and the other teams have done very, very well. Help pull us through it, so... It does happen both ways.
Now it's like people that aren't trying at all.
As you
Yeah.
wish.
Ah, get me out of this nonsense. So was that? I believe in you.
I don't know why people are not beating Nasus in lane at a platinum level. Like, he's so easy to punish in lane. You can just muscle up on him and just like zone him off of CS starting at like level 1.
In harmony.
Uh-oh. I just say yes. It's over.
Alright, fine.
I don't want to waste any more time. My friend is waiting on me.
Okay.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just delay the inevitable. Yep. Sad that we lost this game too. It mostly wasn't our fault. We could have improved, but it mostly wasn't our fault.
Yeah.
That's the thing we gotta keep in mind.
Yeah, I mean, I know, Andrew, you like AP supports, but the thing is, like, if they have LeBlanc on their team and you have an AP support, you're gonna get absolutely massacred. If they have any kind of assassin. Or Eve.
Wait a minute. If you're still on, I'll come on again.
Alright, I'll see you, man.
Alright, bye-bye.
Okay, so we're in promos for Plat 3 there. We missed him. That's fine. We'll get back at it. I mean, I don't think Sammy was being that toxic, honestly. I know people were saying toxic in the chat and whatever. Like, dude, he's a human being. Like, he's on a loss streak. Like, that happens, guys. I don't think he was crossing any lines. He was just frustrated. Like, I know the people who say those things always have on their happy face when they're on, like, 5-game loss streaks. I know no one ever shows any emotion. Who critiques, you know, streamers or people on stream for having emotion, but, like, I mean, yeah, I wasn't as frustrated as he was, but, you know, I feel it's aggravating. You know, no one likes to lose like that. When it feels like things are outside of your control that are bad, you know, you're gonna be frustrated, whether that's League of Legends or just anything in your life. If you feel like, you know, there's just things are against you, and you can't do anything about it, then that's gonna be frustrating. Well, I mean, I've mentioned it. I told him too, is like, I talked about that with him at the start. I think that the biggest thing is, you know, for Sammy to work on. And I mentioned things I could work on too. I need to work on my vision game a little bit more. And I had been on a pretty good little win streak in the afternoon when I played. Like I said, I was 4-5 or 4-1. It's just more vision.
Wait for you to be better.
And just playing a bit safer, just being a bit smarter. And I think that's stuff that he can work on too, is like backing up. Like the first game that we played, he had to blow his flash bottom, like when we knew Kha'Zix was there. And there's another one where he almost got caught again. Like, he just gets caught out a lot. He hasn't spent a lot of time in Platinum. Hasn't put in the years of Platinum that a lot of other Platinum people have yet, but people punish you a lot harder in Platinum if you're lingering. If you're out of position,
I recommend skipping.
they'll run you down. So, like in team fights, he's great for the most part. He started getting QSS, which is really good. And he didn't get caught out as much today, but that's kind of his biggest thing. Is sometimes he wants to go split push to get extra CS especially when he's behind, which makes sense. He wants to get back into the game, but oftentimes the best way to get back into the game is just group with your team and make some plays. I don't know what this troll guy's doing here. Hopefully he jungles something real.
The tempest is at
But
your
yeah, I mean,
command.
and like I said, I need to do the same stuff too. I need to not get caught out. Especially warding. Like, I need to just ping people and tell people to help me ward key areas of the map. I just need to just ward more and ward better. No. Everybody says that. Everyone says you can't carry on Janna. You can't win games on Janna. You gotta play, like, max, you know, max damage X support champion. I just don't think that's true. I think you can win a lot of games with Janna. I think she's the best right now, by far. What counters brand support? Just don't get killed and play a shield champion, and once you get Locket and Redemption, he doesn't do anything anymore. I mean, you can also play another AP champion into him if you want, but... like, you could play Zyra into him, or Vel'Koz, or even Misfortune or something if you want. But I honestly think the Shielders will beat him later on. God. Huh. Yeah, I'm gonna shave the beard tonight. Nice, Asuna. Thanks for joining. They better pick a suboptimal 80 carry. We're gonna be in trouble. Kassadin. Huh. Oh, thank God. Okay, give me a second. I don't want them to get a Kassadin on their team. I'm not shaving it on stream. I don't have a sink or anything in here. Like, I'm not gonna shave it on stream. No, I can't, dude. It's not worth it. Like, you gotta pick your fights when you're married, and that's a stupid fight. I don't know when I didn't give Straka enough credit on her ulti. I don't know where. I mean, it's good. But Soraka just doesn't have the peel. I mean, she's good, but it's very specific compositions.
Playtime's over.
You know, I'd rather fight my battles about staying up and, you know, streaming at all hours of the night rather than a beard.
Glad to sleep then.
Well, it's more than a chick. It's my wife of 7 years.
I won't be denied.
And, you know, I don't do everything that my wife wants me to do. I'm sure she would probably rather me not spend 10 hours a day on this channel, but, you know, you gotta do some stuff she wants you to do. You gotta compromise.
We do what we must.
Yeah, Janna is really great. Oh, you mean in my, I mean, that's fine. If you know, Soraka works for you, that's good. I'm gonna disagree on your valuation, Ruben. I like Beard, but not that much. No, this is our first child, Rebecca.
The Tempest is at your command.
Huh. Huh. No, that's fine, Rebecca. Yeah. What's with this Akali fascination? Someone was Akali in the other lane too. I mean, there's a lot of good top picks left. Oh, let me cancel this. Shit. Hold on, there's a fucking bug here. There's a bug just crawled down my legs. One of those little, like, I don't know. Probably a pretty innocuous bug. It's not going to cause that many problems, but I feel like it harbors diseases and things, or it could. So you gotta get rid of it. Sometimes I let spiders and things outside if they're like close to a door and they're not really causing many problems. But if they're like creeping on me, then they gotta go. The best support with Ezreal is, like, talk your AD carry into not playing Ezreal. That's the best way you can support an Ezreal. But hey, thanks, Bianca. Yeah, I mean, that's a good, think of it almost like currency. A lot of times, you know, a lot of good relationships are fairly balanced. Have an even balance of currency. So, you know, if you want to do something that your partner doesn't really like that much, or, you know, if they'll go along with it, but it's not really their favorite or something like that, then, you know, just think of it kind of like a favor system. It's unspoken. We don't, like, keep track of it on paper or anything, but it's important to keep your ledger balanced as much as possible. So if one person is constantly doing all kinds of stuff the other person doesn't like and they're not getting anything in return, then that's not going to be good in the long run. Nobody likes to be doormatted for a long time. Some relationships are a little bit more uneven than others. Some people are just more chill and they are just good with anything. And some people like it a very specific way. But most people like to have some stuff in return, so yeah, it's just not worth fighting over my beard. Because I don't care too much. Currency talk. Probably not going to play Taric in solo queue, guys. I'll play some other stuff. I'll play like some flex queue, and I'll play some different things here in a minute. Talk and agree and disagree. I don't know. What's up, Francisco? Yeah, I mean, there are some... I mean, it's difficult to quantify and measure certain things, too. I mean, some, you know, and different people care about different things. That's why it's different to evaluate. You just want to make sure that both people feel like they're getting a reasonable deal out of the relationship, no matter what that deal is. Like, some people are much happier with less, and some people are, you know, want more. And so yeah, my wife doesn't want that much. I get a lot of things my way, and so shaving the beard, if when she does want something, I usually just give it to her. Okay, I'm gonna ban Ari, I guess. I mean, you know, I wanted to pursue a career in, you know, go get a PhD in English in a state where she really didn't want to go. She didn't want to leave Tennessee, but she was willing to come up here with me for 5 or 6 years to pursue this degree that I really wanted to do that's never going to give me any money, when I could have easily taken a financial sales job that my buddy offered me like 6 years ago that started at like $70,000 a year.
I recommend skipping.
And I turned that down to, you know, go make a quarter of that for a long time. No prospects, no benefits, all of that, just because I wanted to do education. So, you know, she goes along with a lot of stuff for me. So shaving the beard is fine, and she has a pretty good job herself. And of course, you know, she lets me stream and manage this channel and stuff like that for a long time, every day. So she lets me do a lot of stuff that I want to do. So I think shaving the beard is fine. I'm in Ohio. Southern Ohio. Oh god, everyone's playing Twitch now, except for my team. Because of MSI, so I'm gonna have to start banning Twitch, probably. It's very frustrating. Oh god, seriously, dude, you're gonna go Lucian into Twitch? Oh my god, I might dodge if it's Ezreal legit.
The Tempest is at your command.
Yeah, no crap, they're strong bot. Jesus Christ. Well, we do have Kassadin against Karthus. This is like the nightmare scenario for bot lane. They pick an Ezreal and they say, I just want to farm. Like, the only thing he could say worse than that is, like, to legit say, I'm going to feed. God, I'll play it. I'm only playing it because we have Kassadin. Only playing it because we have Kassadin. I don't do rants, not like explicit videos about rants, no. Sometimes I do rant about things on stream occasionally, but no, I don't do... He's off doing something else, Drink. I don't, you know, and I don't want to play with him all the time also because I want to be able to play other things sometimes other than Janna, even though I do her a lot in solo queue anyways. You know, I want to be able to go into flex and play other stuff. This guy better be a god on Ezreal, and I know he's not going to be. He's got 4 games. First time Kassadin. This guy actually does play Twitch a lot. Okay, well, no one in this game really has a lot of games other than Brand and myself. So we have to play around Kassadin. Relic on Alistar.
You belong in a museum.
Yeah, I know he is, Ryan.
You belong in a museum. You belong in a museum.
Upon the wind.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Well, I think Double Lift's right.
Breathlessly.
You belong
Double
in a
Lift's right about a
museum.
lot of things. He said Draven was the best in solo queue months ago. And he's right about Ezreal too.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Favorite skin of all time? I don't
As you
know.
wish.
I have to think about it.
Swiftly.
No, Udyr doesn't need to come bot. He needs to get... Gangplank's like hit or miss, usually miss, but Gangplank can be really powerful and good. At least he has an ultimate. Has like team utility. But this is just going to be the keep Kassadin alive game here. This brand sub. Karthus is never supported. Not in like Platinum.
With ease.
When should you pick Fiddle support? If they have assassins, like AP assassins in particular, like Ahri, Kassadin, things like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good against anything that's melee or close range where you can fear them.
Upon the wind.
It's gonna be a nightmare. I should have probably just dodged this.
Swiftly.
Like, he had it right with Caitlyn. If you don't know what you're doing as AD carry, just play Caitlyn, because at least you have traps, zone control, and you're very long range and safe, and you scale pretty well, like, or Twitch, either one of those. Because we can't have a farm off, like, that shows he doesn't understand, like, how this matchup works. He's just like, we just need to farm, man. It's like, you can't do that as Ezreal. Like, you have to kill people, but you can't because you're Ezreal. It's like a paradox. Like, he gets outscaled by everybody, so you need to be aggressive early, like Lucian. But you can't because you're Ezreal. Like, once you get Sheen, if you get tier Sheen, then you can maybe burst people out. But he was hovering Caitlyn, which is why I picked Janna. If I knew he was going to pick Ezreal, I would have picked an AP support. And just pray, because... I didn't mean to eat two of them. I was trying to level up my skill. I gotta get up here and trade to make use of this potion. I can't really, like, I can auto attack him a little bit. Like, we're getting out farmed by a Twitch in lane. Yeah, but it doesn't matter about safe, John. Like safety is not the thing. Being able to do something at 20 minutes into the game is the thing, and Twitch is just going to outscale him so hard it's not even on the same planet. And you can't pressure him early. Like, you have to pressure Twitch in lane. And I thought we had Caitlyn, and Caitlyn plus Janna can pressure Twitch a lot in lane and sort of keep up with him in scaling. Sort of. Like, yeah, he can sit back here and never die and, like, stay relatively even in CS, and we're going to lose the game big time. Like, you're on the clock if you're Ezreal. And it's not about safety or danger here, it's just about being relevant.
Upon the wind.
No, but it's... like, his skill shots are not going to matter. You can't out-skill shot a Twitch when he, you know, busts out of his invisibility with Bork, Infinity Edge, Phantom Dancer, or Hurricane rather, something like that, you know, at 20-25 minutes of the game and you're Ezreal, you're just dead. Like, that's it. Like, the best you can hope for is that you can, like, E into a bush or out of line of sight or something. That's it. Like, you can never fight him. It is a good observation, Ewan, in that Easy is at his best when AD carries are at their worst. When they're just a bad pick in the meta and you just need someone who can be kind of safe. But even then, I would still rather have like Ashe or Sivir because at least they can do something. Well, I mean, that's true, John. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about pro players, sure. I would say I still don't even favor him in pro play. I think that Caitlyn and Ezreal, I haven't watched what's been going on in MSI today or yesterday, but I'm pretty sure even pro players are gravitating towards the Caitlyn and the Twitches. Like, they're not even picking Ezreal anymore. Like, you pick Ezreal in pro play typically because you just want a super safe AD carry because you know your other lanes can carry. You just need to just not die in lane. You don't have that luxury in solo queue. Or, like, you don't want to count on that in solo queue, I should say. Barely. We had so many advantages there, and he's just like, oh. Alright. No, run. Damn, Karthus ult. I shouldn't have flashed once Karthus started his ult. Okay, Casson did kill Karthus, though. I mean, this is our one saving grace here. So I guess I just sell that and get another Fairy Charm. I just want to be efficient with my buys here. How the hell... Yeah, I mean, basically it was because Brand screwed that up big time. And he's just sitting there, just like auto-attacking. Yeah. I know he's like... He's not picked to be good in pro play, he's picked to not be bad in pro play, basically. He's picked if they have a lot of assassins and you just need your AD carry not to die. Or if your AD carry is just a weaker player than their AD carry. Like, there are some exceptions, like Bang is pretty good, like, he's actually really good on Ezreal, but he's, you know, arguably the best AD carry in the world. He's one of them. He's certainly in the conversation. Alright, well now he's got his Sheen. Once he gets his Sheen, he does have a small window there, especially if Twitch is going Bork. Well, he's going BF, but... basically that Twitch was just, like, ridiculously out of position. But yeah, I mean, if Twitch is just gonna hand us kills like that, then yeah, we could beat him. We're still barely up in CS, though. We're only up 4 CS, and the dude's died twice. Udyr should be on these dragons. Like, Udyr is, he's not the greatest jungler, but what he is good at is taking, dragons. He gets them really quickly. And split pushing and objectives. You got it. E backwards. He's getting hit by... This is like 2 or 3 times he's been hit by a stun. And that just can't happen as Ezreal. You have to be able to dodge everything. This game's getting bad really quickly. Jax is crushing. GP. Karthus is crushing. How is that even possible? Kassadin. No damage. Now I'm probably gonna get dove too. Yep. Good times. I should have dodged it. Kassadin's not enough. Like, I'm putting too much faith in Kassadin. I'm like, there's no way he can lose this matchup, and then he's losing the matchup. He's down like 30 CS on Karthus. A Karthus without an ult now. I mean, the guy is first time Kassadin, but like the champion's so easy to use.
Upon the wind.
Oh my god.
As you wish. Swiftly.
Deer's like, dude, level 6, you should be able to heal me from a full brand combo while I'm under tower, tanking 3 or 4 shots. I'm just like... Actually, I can't do that. I've got to get Sightstone. I forgot I don't even have a Sightstone yet. Alright. It's not. Like, I'm back in Platinum. These are Platinum people. Dude, this Twitch is so bad. Like, this Twitch is gonna win this game, though. He's getting bailed out so hard.
Upon the wind. Swiftly.
Had to back up. Karthus ult.
With ease.
Your team has destroyed a
This is
turret.
low plat. I know, John. But we were legit playing against silver people like a week ago, so I just wanted to clarify.
Wish.
Even though we were in Platinum.
With
Can your deer do any damage? Like, what? Okay. Oh, he's... Wow.
Has been slain.
What is he building?
upon the wind.
Yeah, I believe Spell Shield blocks Karthus ult, yeah. I'm muting Kassadin.
Enemy rampage.
I'm gonna ping mute him also. No, nothing stops Rift Herald.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Swiftly.
Nice, good job, Dylan. Yeah, I think I have faith. I think you can break out pretty soon. I probably should have just completed my forward item. Although, I don't know. We need redemption really fast. Caston is just, like, sitting there watching Brand do his thing. He could have easily gone in and sniped that Twitch. As soon as Brand uses the stun on me, he needs to go do it. Like, just go kill him. God, immediately evaporated. There we go.
An enemy has been slain.
Should have gone down there to ward that. Oh, Flash is 5 seconds away. Yeah, I should have just warded it over this wall. I'm gonna get Locket after Redemption. Pretty soon after Redemption to deal with Karthus ult, or to try to deal with it.
Upon the wind.
I mean, Udyr doesn't have much versatility, I don't think. He just runs in and, like, auto attacks. Like, that's all he can do. Can't go, it's gonna cut me off. Hit him, Ezreal. Turn around and throw Qs!
Upon the wind.
I mean, Udyr just doesn't do anything. Like, it's just, he's a really, really underpowered champion. Like, anything that just has to walk up and auto attack, typically, if it doesn't have a really good gap closer, it's just gonna be bad in higher level play. Unless it just does, like, an obscene amount of burst damage. Like, Xin Zhao is actually kind of okay, because he does so much damage.
Upon the wind. With ease.
I mean, yeah, I don't like split pushing junglers in general. I don't like that style because one of the biggest, like, powers of split push is that you can threaten Baron when someone has to go bottom to answer the split pusher, but you can't do that if your split pusher is the person with the smite. So structurally, I don't like him anyways. But even with that style of jungler, I just feel like he's not that great. He can get kited really easily. He has virtually no utility. He's not really that tanky. He has almost no engage. No disengage. Like, all he can do is run. He just runs around a lot. Oh god. Seriously? Like, Twitch is sitting there exhausted, just in plain view. And Ezreal gets free shots at him for like 3 seconds. Brand has no heal or shield, and Ezreal still can't kill him. He only has 1500 health.
Your turret has been destroyed.
And he's doing 40% less damage, and I'm shielding the Ezreal.
Has been destroyed.
And we still can't kill him. I just need, if I get an Ezreal on my team, it just needs to be an auto dodge. Especially if it's combined with like an Udyr and a GP. GP almost always fails. I'm not trying to be negative, I'm just trying to be real. Like, this is a legit thing. I have like well north of 1,000 games this season, and you know, statistically, that's just how it is. Like, those champions are just bad, and at this elo, anyways, if you want to try to say Ezreal's good and like Challenger or something, fine, but at this elo, they're just bad.
With ease.
And if I have 3 bad champs on my team, I just have to dodge, even though I think it might have been a 10-point dodge.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Upon the wing.
Well, I don't even think he's a great duelist. Like, there's so many other champions, like, that you could pick instead of Udyr that would have a similar function. Xin Zhao, or however you pronounce that, is probably the main one. I don't even think he's top tier. Wait, why is he over there? What? I just noticed Brand is, like, north of us in our base. That's how much disrespect he has for us right now. He's, like, cutting off 3 people by himself. But like Zen, if you just want, like, a melee high damage jungler, Master Yi, way, way, way better. So there's just, like, I just don't know what Udyr does better than anybody else. Like, other than, like, maybe split push. If he has a ton of items, he can maybe split better than some other ones, but, you know. Maybe. I don't know, John. I'm sure you could draw up a scenario where you would want to play Udyr, but I think it would be very rare. Okay, I'm going to do a flex really quick, just so I can play something else other than... I kind of want to play jungle. I don't know, we'll see. I might get support. If I get support, we might... I don't know. We could do like a Bard or something. Yeah, I need to just start banning Twitch, because LeBlanc is becoming... People are figuring out the Runeblade build, and they're getting better with her, so LeBlanc is becoming just as powerful in many instances as Ahri and Kassadin. So there's, you know, if there's 3 champions that all are overpowered in a certain role, you just can't ban them, because it's just a waste, because they're just going to play one of the other ones. So at this point, in this tank meta of OP, AP assassins, you just gotta ban Twitch, because Twitch is unique. There's not anyone else that's like Twitch. Because he's got his invisibility, has his long range, massive damage. So yeah, I'll probably have to switch over and just start banning Twitch. No, Master Yi can solo Baron. With like 2 items. I'm pretty sure. I think Master Yi, once he gets the on-hit, he gets Blade of the Ruined King and his on-hit item, jungle item, then I think he can solo it. I rate her. I rate Karma in my elo a lot lower than Janna and Lulu, but primarily because she doesn't have a lot of crowd control. Like, all she has is her delayed W, which is nice, but her Q just doesn't really do anything later in the game if you don't build AP. Like, it provides a very moderate slow, and helps you charge your mantra faster, and that's about it. Your shield without your ultimate is a lot weaker than Janna's shield. So that's it, and I just don't win with her, just straight up. I just cannot win games with Karma. I've tried. I'm like 24% with her. That's still a pretty low sample size, but That's what it comes down to. Is it's like if you don't have, if your team isn't all grouped up and they're not ready to like win the fight, when you like mantra E, then it's a big problem. Like I've tried her. I feel like she's strong at times. I just can't convert to wins, and I think a lot of it has to do with there's just not enough crowd control. Oh, I'm banning Twitch.
I'm on to you.
I guess he's trying to say Jen, but he misspelled it 4 times in a row. Warwick's okay. I mean, yeah, I think we're... I mean, I'm with you, John. I just don't know why anyone would pick Udyr. There's so many other champions that do different parts of his kit. Like Warwick. Warwick's alright. I don't mind seeing Warwick. If he builds Tank Wick.
You don't have the heart for this.
Don't ban this guy's Trist. I don't think Trist is that great, but...
Doubt is the greatest enemy.
No, Jin isn't good. I don't know. The guy doesn't know what he's talking about. Yeah, I mean, the shielders are all really good. I've been saying this for a long time. They don't like Janna in pro play because there's not as much of a clown fiesta. And they want more, like, engage and lane pressure. That's why they pick Karma. So, Karma's good in pro play. Lulu's good in pro and solo queue, although I still like Janna more than Lulu. At least for me personally playing. Janna's just so good at the Clown Fiesta. Hey, what's up, Rob? I would go tank Warwick.
My favorite color.
I don't know what supporting has to do with the Affordable Care Act, but okay. Guess we'll find out. I've been practicing Nunu too in the jungle. I think Nunu can be pretty good. Yeah, I think Nami's alright, but if you want to play Nami, I would play her with I would play her with probably Lucian or Vayne, maybe Twitch. Best 80 carries probably Twitch. Best top laner that I would recommend for people to play. I don't know. This dude's like tripping out. I don't know who Zacnafine is. I'm gonna wait a second so people don't like ban Ivern or anything. Best top laner. I'm not gonna recommend a fighter one, although those are all really good. I'd say honestly, just for carrying, especially in silver and bronze, probably Darius. Like Darius with Flash Ghost. He just stomps so many other matchups. Ghost will help you convert it later in the game, so you can't get kited as easily. You're not going to have the teleport pressure, but people won't respect the Ghost, and they'll get killed a lot. I like Rumble a lot. I think Rumble's really good. Pantheon. I think Pantheon and Darius are probably the two best, like, pub stomp, like, top lane champions. No, I wouldn't do Nar 80 carry. His range is too low. I mean, like, Fiora is good, and Riven, like, both of those are very good, but they take a pretty decent amount of skill, and you have to get ahead. If you get behind, it's really bad. I mean, Pantheon and Darius are kind of that way too, but they have such extreme lane pressure. They can just zone people off of an entire creep wave by themselves. Like, they're so strong. I don't know why people take Storm Raiders on Darius. You shouldn't do that. I think you should take Fervor. I mean, there's this guy. Let me see Woobles. This is someone that Nice mentioned before. Who got, like... He got to Diamond. He, like, made a new account and got to Diamond in, like, 50 games or something like that. With an 81% win rate, Darius. On a Smurf. It's 53 games. And, I mean, you can see what he builds. I know he's just been playing normals and just sort of trolling around with friends, probably. But, yeah, he always goes Ghost Flash. And I think he probably takes Fervor. Yeah, and he always goes Fervor. Yeah, don't take Storm Raiders. That's for the Pansy Dariuses that for some reason want to run out of a fight. I guess if you get one reset, then you could run down everybody else. Because is there a cooldown on Storm Raider Surge? I'm not sure, but just take Fervor, trust me. But yeah, this guy, you just go Cleaver and then tank items, basically. And then just massacre everybody. So yeah, probably like just for straight, like if you're just straight trying to boost, pretty much. If you're just trying to just fly out the door with Elo, and they're both very simple to play at a basic level. Pantheon and Darius, like, it's really hard to screw those up. Like, you can do it, but I think Pantheon and Darius are it. And then I would say Twitch, bottom lane, definitely Twitch, 100% Twitch. He's so easy in team fights. You just show up and right-click. Oh, did I accidentally press support then jungle, or did I go jungle then support? I don't remember, but I'll play something. I'll play something fun to support here. I like Janna, she's fun, but I'll play something different. I don't play a lot. Yeah. Yeah, so Storm Raiders is to run down everyone else and just kill multiple people, probably, but Fervor is just way better for just making sure you get that initial kill. I mean, if you look at these champions, like, I'll look at, Pantheon really quick. I haven't looked at Darius in a little bit. Like, the thing about Pantheon is he's just gonna massacre people in the laning phase, and then he can ult behind people on cooldown, basically, and people just won't respect that, especially in Bronze and Silver. You just drop in behind him and kill him. On a fairly low cooldown. Oh, not that low, but 150. You can just keep ulting mid lane or bot lane or whatever. I'll just run Teleport Pantheon. I mean, look at this. 300% of your bonus AD on a Heartseeker Strike. Which they're not going to dodge. 280 base damage plus 300% of your bonus AD. So if you have 100 AD, 100 bonus AD, then that's going to do like almost 600 damage. What's going on? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, it's just ridiculous. And they're stunned. And you spear them, and this can critically strike. So, yeah, if you have 100, once again, that's going to be... So, if you just have 100 bonus AD, which is pretty easy to get, it's like one item plus runes. So, at 140 plus 225 equals... Especially if you finish someone off times those with this. That's 550. And then this, what did I say? This is about 600. I mean, your combo is basically going to do over 1,000 damage. Like, really early on. He's so oppressive. And he blocks, like, attacks that come at him. So he can even dive and take a tower shot. He's just really, really hard to deal with. And I haven't even looked at the numbers on Darius in a long time, but if he catches you, you're basically dead most of the time. And the Ghost, I think the Ghost over the Teleport is what's really crazy for pressure early on. Although I like Teleport a lot top lane. Ghost is just so ridiculous on Darius. You can't kite him. Just go read Darius. I haven't read him in a while, but... Bonus damage per stack. You can get up to 5 stacks, right? 300. That's 90% bonus AD. Yeah, so I mean, he's going to be true damage hitting people for like 800 or 900. Like, the only thing that's good against both of them is probably, like, Kennen, and people aren't playing him anymore. Well... Yeah, I mean, you could run Ignite also if you want to, but... Hey, thanks, Kobe. I appreciate it. Yeah, I agree, Asuna, but sometimes you just gotta take some dodges. What do we have? We have a Tristana. What kind of footage do I need? I need to finish these guides up, probably tomorrow. Nunu, Scion, Leona, Sona. I'm gonna do a Bard game. I feel like playing some Bard. Actually, let me do... that way, I guess. I should probably go more offensive runes, but whatever. I'll have to remember to change those back. Had an AP supports counter Zillion, like he can ult later on. Yeah, I should have gone like Battle Trance or something in Fresh Blood. Like, I should have changed my Masteries around a little bit more, but whatever, it'll be fine. I've never heard ADC carries saying, please play Bard. Guys, tanks are very, very overrated. Like, they can be good, sure, but you can definitely win games without tanks. All you need is a way to engage and win fights. Like, I can engage with my ult. Or a stun. Master Yi will just mow him down.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn. Minions have spawned.
Vandal gunners, what you see? Surge of smoke and victory.
Where'd the other one go?
Mortality. Not dying.
I see the one up there. I thought 2 spawned.
Pass me that potion. The goggles.
I've been wanting to try out Bard with the new items if I play him a little bit more aggressively. Or like with Thunderlords and some other stuff. Let me go ahead and VOD this. Hello buddy, welcome back to playing the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor doing a little Bard action here. Dude, hit level 2 first, man. Got him. Okay. It's alright. Let me go grab a couple of these. I need boots, like, quickly. Don't want to go too far away, though. Hey, thanks for the sub, I appreciate it. Oof. Almost pulled that into me. I'm backing up. Oh, I could have blew down that wall or whatever. That's fine. Dude, you're gonna die, Triss. Like, hello? Okay,
An
well, she
enemy
traded
has
back.
been slain.
Guess it's fine.
Slain an enemy.
I mean, Bard does do a ton of damage early on. Andy has good utility, so I don't know. I mean, he might be a lot better. Especially, I haven't tried him since the new Eye of the Watchers changes to help him with his move speed. Okay, well, I got her heal. It's fine.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
I get double bombed. I think I did. I don't know, whatever. It's fine, we got him. Okay, so we definitely want this. That. Hey, thanks so much for the donation, I appreciate it. I'll have to see what's up with it here in a second. Yeah, I need to be jumping down. I don't know the walls there. I know them on the other side, sort of, kind of, but... Alright.
Enemy has been slain. Shut down.
That was a fail jump. Let's see here. didn't get him. It's worth a shot. Yeah, might as well. Damn. Yeah, she's gonna get bottom.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
No, didn't get him. I was hoping he would fade back when I tried to do that. I'm gonna get a couple of points of Magical Journey. Bard does let you get a lot of nice wards in because he can just move around all kinds of different places. Might have been out of that in time. I'm not sure.
Has destroyed a turret.
Grab this chime over here. I know, guys. I know I need all these stats. CDR and all that good stuff, but, you know, I'm on a budget. You're on a support budget here. You gotta remember that. I can't just, like, conjure up gold, you know, I gotta... Unless you were, like, if you were suggesting that I get Ionian instead of mobility boots, that would give me more CDR, but you really want the mobility boots on Bard. So you have to get the chimes. Because you need to get chimes, and when you're getting chimes, you're not anywhere else. Oh, thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. I can't see what those are right now, but the 2 donations during this game, but I will go look at them after this game, and I'll thank you by name, and we'll see what you asked for. Woo! I didn't quite get him. Okay, I gotta go top,
Been slain.
So I made him cut back there.
Ally has been slain.
I think he got an orange. If he did, I was hoping his orange would be on cooldown after that. It was worth a try, I think. He ran all the way out. It's fine. Actually, I gotta run. Those ghosts means that somebody's here. Those ghosts mean that somebody's here.
Dominating.
Go in here and grab these. Get some slightly deeper wards. I doubt they have wards on this side of the map. I have ult though. About that. I thought about taking it, but probably not the best idea in the world. Push this in, maybe.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
A little risky. I'm gonna see if I can grab this and go for a little chime run real quick.
An ally has been slain.
So I think 3 points in Magical Journey is fine. Then I'm going to switch over and get more heal. The Redemption. Lock it next, I think. I didn't see this one over here. Come on.
An enemy has been slain.
When's Dragon's probably... they just got Dragon a second ago, actually, didn't they? Yeah. That slow's pretty brutal on Bard. So I made him cut back a little bit with that ult. Could have aimed it slightly better, but... yeah, the slow on those chimes is pretty brutal. You get enough chimes. There we go.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I need to go get more wards. That's right. They can't even handle that. That was too much. The redemption snipe. No, you can see Bard's chimes. They're like kind of faded out. You can't see them on the mini-map, but you can see them on the ground. Okay, let me see those donations. What is up? Awesome, thanks, somberly. An off-meta support game? Dr. Mundo? Okay, yeah, we can do a Dr. Mundo game. Thank you all for the donations. Alright, we're gonna do that in a normal, though. I mean, I play Fiddle and Tom, and, you know, I play quite a few things that you don't see very often. That have a very low percentage pick rate that I would consider off meta, but yeah, we can definitely do a Mundo game if you want. Okay, well, that's gonna be it for the Bard VOD. Hope you enjoyed it, and yeah, I think Bard's pretty good. I have tried to play him in solo rank. You know, every time I have a great Bard game in Flex, then I'm just like, yeah, let's take it out. Let's do some solo. Let's do some Bard. And then I just usually end up getting trashed, but we'll see. I think it does make him better now that the Eye of the Watchers gives that extra move speed. That does help him out quite a bit. If you're not near a wall, you can get caught out pretty easily in some situations. But anyways, thank you very much, and I'll see you next time. Okay, good. Got a good Bard game in there. Hey, thanks, Somberly. Well, that was a really good game as Bard. I don't always have a game that good as Bard. I'm okay with Bard, but we had a pretty easy lane.
Cool foam.
I mean, if they see a Bard somewhere, if they want to, they can sit there and wait for you to try to collect it. That's why it's important to have good vision control as Bard, but...
Back to sleep then.
I recommend skipping.
Heh. Yeah, Bard's a lot of fun. Or Echo comment. I think those guys were gold. I don't think they were silver, but it is... Well, I mean, we've had some questionable people on our teams, but by and large, the flex queues are going to be at a lower rating than my solo queue. I am gold 4 in flex, but it's so wacky because, you know, people can play anything they want to, basically.
I'm on to you. To the briny deep.
I'm absolutely livid.
Cool foam. Nice. I'll just be over here.
And the pros don't use Misfortune a lot. They haven't in months. She's okay. I do have some. I think I have some Misfortune on the channel. I might have one game on the channel. I have played her. I don't have a great win rate with her. She's okay. She's extremely situational, especially since they banned the lethality items. Like, they banned every item that's good on her, and they banned her. So she's fun. I like playing her, but...
Mundo.
Oh, okay, yeah, she's a very specific counter to Zyra. Zyra's still pretty good. The changes they have proposed to her currently on the PvE are going to be awful for her, though. Nice, Chris. Good to have you back. Congrats on your brother's marriage, and thanks for introducing the sister-in-law. Yeah, sure. You can just email me if you want the op.gg review. Yeah, I've still got them at 5 for now. It doesn't take me that long to do. Eventually, they might increase in price a little bit. Somewhere between, like, I thought about changing them to 10, but I'll still keep them at 5 for now. But yeah, just email me. And if you have any specific champions that you play a lot that you want to know about, just tell me that in the email too, and I'll spend most of the document talking about those champions. If you just kind of play everything, like, I can give you some comments about everything, but you know, if you have specific questions, then that helps out. KFC is really good. I just haven't eaten fast food in a long time, and that sounds delicious, actually. I don't eat meat a lot. My wife's a vegetarian. Sometimes we eat fish. But occasionally, if I go out, you know, and it's like people, like the people that we're with or whatever, want to eat it like an American, just a generalist American restaurant, and they don't really have much else going on, then sometimes I'll just get a hamburger. But it's rare. Or sometimes I will eat, if we're on the road, I will eat turkey. Sometimes if we stop at a Subway or like a Jason's Deli or something like that, I will eat some turkey sometimes, but very, very rare that I eat meat. It's because there's never any meat in the house, and I don't know. I'm not, like, necessarily morally opposed to it. Although I will say that it is inefficient for the environment to eat meat, but people do like the taste for it. I have learned that over the years, because I've had students do presentations about various things about the environment, vegetarianism, and things like that. It's better for people, it's better for the environment, it's just better all around if people don't eat meat, but it's just one of those things where people just love eating it, and it's fine. I don't know.
30 seconds.
I don't want to get into a huge political debate about it. I don't really care. I'm not, like, ethically opposed to meat. It's just for convenience, for cost, and all that kind of stuff. I don't usually eat it. But I did eat a lot of meat back in the day in fast food and stuff, and KFC was delicious. Hey, happy birthday, Mean Bunny.
Minions have spawned.
Ha. Hey, thanks, Ahmed. I appreciate it. Work at a Subway? Heck yeah. Well, it depends on how you're breaking it down. I think chicken counts as meat, but I think that there are different variations of meat in terms of health, too. I think pork is probably the worst. Like, health-wise. Pork's probably the worst, and then probably just any other kind of red meat, and then probably like chicken or turkey, and then like fish. Fish is actually on the healthy side for you. Like, there's a problem now with overfishing. People are eating so much fish now. Are we against the Soraka? Oh, it's Rakan. Okay. That cleaver spam, though. Get ready, boys. Ready for that cleaver spam. I mean, Mundo's not the, Mundo is, like, fringe viable. He doesn't have a lot of CC, but he does have... he does have some decent wave clear, but he just doesn't get the money for it. He's got some, like, good just harass spam. If they don't have a sustained support, which they really don't, like, Rakan kinda, if he lands Qs, but... Should probably turn that off. I had that going way too long.
First blood.
Nice. We'll go ahead and get more cleaver.
An enemy has been slain.
Leaving them up, baby. Nah, I shouldn't have done that. I'm giving him a free heal. He's got like some decent push in. Oops. How did he catch me? What the I should have had that worded, I guess. That's annoying. I did kill Lucian, but... Alright. I don't know how he ran me down, honestly. Because I turned around and cleavered him. That Mundo spam, though. So I'm probably going to go, like, Face of the Mountain, Knight's Vow, Ruby Sightstone.
Turn in, turn on, drop out.
You need a ward here pretty soon. Ezreal, don't fight him. You can't fight anybody. You're Ezreal. He's got to run, throw Qs, and hope your team carries you. Now, once Lucian gets lifesteal, though, you know, this cleaver spam's not going to matter that much. Yeah, if it's in a meta where there's not any lifesteal, then Mundo, like, might be okay, but poke champions in general, excuse me, become a lot less valuable once they start getting lifesteal. Heimer does a lot of damage, like you can't just sit there in his mega turret. Damn. Aggro that red buff.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Somebody aggroed the red buff, and that thing was beating me up. I had to get out of there. No, we're going face of the mountain. There's just not a lot of great items to buy on Mundo. Okay, I guess that's fine. What? Whatever. Yeah, we want to go Ninja Tabi, face the mountain.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
And then Ruby Sightstone. Yeah, someone did donate for this. Mula, or Mulu.
An enemy has been slain.
Mundo goes this way. Come to Mundo.
How's Ezreal looking? Looking good.
Enemy has been slain.
Zed is doing pretty well, though. I mean, we can play around Zed. All you really need is, like, 1 or 2 people on your team to be on point, and then you can play around them. Because statistically, you're going to get 1 or 2 people that underperform every single game. Just, it's going to happen. There's just no way that you're going to get all 5 people that are going to win their lane. Half the time, it's going to be, you know, anywhere between 1 to 2 lanes is going to lose every game.
Enemy has been slain.
You just got to win despite that.
Enemy has been slain. Have slain an enemy.
Mundo tank! I'm gonna go for the the W for the wave clear. I don't know, his this is okay. What? That is so troll. This guy has 0 stacks. Ezreal, ladies and gentlemen. Can't even kill a 200 health Katarina. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting the flash roar from Cho'Gath.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, I was gonna get Ninja Tabi. But Cho and Heimer are doing so much damage. Let's probably just get Mercs. I notice it's gonna be a bit out of order, but well, let me just go ahead and get Eye of the Equinox. I really wanted to get Face of the Mountain, but I think there are other items that I want to do if I want to build more of a kind of damage E build.
An ally has been slain.
Like Spirit Visage is obviously really good on Mundo. I might go like Knight's Vow, Spirit Visage or something.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
Rocket's gonna be good too.
To Mundo. Mundo will go where he pleases.
They're all missing. I want to go clear that pink. Okay, there's Katarina. Alright. We're gonna go Knight's Vow first. That's our best form of protection, really. I guess we'll start working Spirit Massage after that. We'll start Knight's Vow. Locket's really good, too.
Sleeper.
No, we can't go up there. There's 5 people up there.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I could go like a Leandri's Torment or something on Mundo. May not be awful. The cleaver spam.
Mundo will go where he's leading.
Mundo does have great wave clear.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Mundo will go where he's leading.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree. Enemy killing spree. Shut down. Ally has been slain.
Mundo go this way.
He's trying to zone him so he can't see Nunu. Go do Frozen Mallet, Mundo. I'm gonna do Knight's Vow first, and then probably Spirit Visage, and then we'll see from there. Those items are both just so good on him. I mean, Locket's really good too, but I feel like we might need some more damage. We're a little light on the damage with Nunu and Nautilus. Actually, you know what? I'll bet something like a Titanic Hydra wouldn't be awful on him, since he has so much health.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
You get a huge amount of extra AD too on hit. Nice.
Mundo goes this way.
$800. Yeah, I don't quite have enough yet.
He pleases.
Oh, Mundo's got, or, Ezreal's got those raptors on lockdown, though. Ezreal's got those raptors under control.
Mundo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay, I think I might actually go Titanic Hydra. Since I'm auto-attacking a lot anyways, and I have like a zillion HP. Titanic is...
Mundo goes
I don't know, I'll have to look and see. And it like, it's 10% of your HP on that cleave. Extra 300 damage. Maybe. Either that or Leandre's, but I don't think I really want to poke. I think this is an all-in kind of thing. Damn it. It's like intercepting me. Whoa, what? What's going on? Okay, I'm coming.
An ally has been slain.
Ezreal, ladies and gentlemen, why would you do it to yourself? Nice, get her, get her, get her, get her.
Kill.
Yeah, it's not happening, boys.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
Why can't I move? Oh, the raptors are blocking the entire entrance. Oh, he's configuring his settings. Oh, okay.
An enemy has been slain. Killing spree.
He's configuring his settings. That's what's wrong with this game. Man, League is such a rough game, dude. I don't even know how most people run it on their computers. Like, dude, you could probably run a League on like a Commodore 64. Like, this game has so little requirements to run. It's obscene. You could probably run it on a phone. Probably run it on one of those like 80s phones. It's like the size of your head. They'd figure out some way you could run it on that. Probably run it on a TI-83. I remember programming stuff. I couldn't program it, but like downloading that stuff from like friends and things, that was really fun. Killed this dude. Do not let him do it. Do not let him do it. He's got it. Yeah.
Been slain. Team has destroyed a turret.
Mundo will go where he pleases.
Alright,
Has been destroyed.
yeah, I don't know, Titanic Hydra sounds bad, but... Where is that item even? Damage... Where the hell is item riots or freaking item sets, please. Okay, here we go. Yeah, this is why people don't play tanks a lot. Everyone's like, you need a tank on your team, guys. You can't win without a tank. Well, this is what happens when you have a lot of tanks. You just don't have any damage. Like, tanks are okay sometimes, but they aren't always a necessity.
Come to Mundo.
I'm pretty sure a lot of teams at MSI, since everyone likes to look at MSI for, like, what's viable, you know, I think a lot of them weren't even running tanks. A lot of teams in Korea don't even run tanks. Like, Zed's really our only hope. I mean, I'm getting Titanic just so that I do some extra damage. Got him, boys! Did our, like, 2 damage. Now Israel's dead. Probably. Really, no one's flashing after him? Well, I do AP damage. Some. I'm probably going to get Leontre's as my last item. For a little bit of extra damage, but... Like, if we had a real AD carry, you know, if we had Caitlyn or Twitch or, like, just anybody, we would probably be fine with this comp. But Ezreal just almost literally doesn't do anything. Like, I'm probably doing more damage than Ezreal right now. I was trying to get Zed some heals. I gotta say Mundo is probably one of the better, like, weird champions that I've played in a while for a donation. If he's about to say anything except, Mundo, thank you for carrying me, I don't want to hear it. Actually does pretty decent damage on towers. Go Infinity Edge Mundo next, what do you think? I think Leandri's... I don't know. Obviously something like Warmogs is great if I can step out of combo or combat for a few seconds, but... That's Dance could be okay. That's for physical damage. Hold on. What about this? Hextech Gunblade Mundo? I think so. Let's do this. It gives me 15% healing on all damage dealt, including my W, just everything. Who's alive? Okay, I need it on Zed.
Mundo will go where he pleases. Mundo goes this way.
Mundo does not care. This game is pretty fun. Thank you, Mula, for recommending this one. I was a little skeptical, but you know what? It's working out. It's all about that Cleaver Mundo. New meta. Now, we might actually be able to win it right here. I should have probably botted this one. I think I forgot. Mundo's broken. OP Mundo support. Oh my god, you won't believe it. All caps. I could join the Illuminati. Damn, I think I got some peanut butter in my beard. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't really my Q. Like, my Q does damage. It was the E. It was hitting like a truck because I had the, but I had so much AD. I had like 200 AD, and then I had the Hydra proc, which was for like an extra 300. So it's like 500, and then I think the E gives like an extra, it was giving me like an extra 200 on hit. So I was getting like 700 damage, like on hit or something near the end. Thanks, Joseph. I'm not building Borg ever on anything. Yeah, Cleaver. Here, I'll pull up Mundo if you guys aren't familiar with what Mundo does. You can actually build some damage items on him. Like, most people just go overboard on the tank items. You know, they'll just build, like, everything tank. But you can get a couple of damage items because he has so much innate tankiness. You can get, like, Leandries. I think Cleaver actually works really well. So if we look at Cleaver really quickly. Or Titanic Hydra, rather. Like, Hydra gives you 450 health, which is good. It gives you extra regen, which is good for Mundo. And his basic attacks do 1% maximum bonus health on hit. So that's like an extra 40 on hit, 45 on hit. And then the attacks behind in a cone, so not your primary target, but your secondary targets, would deal a bonus like 110. And then this is the big one. This is the one that deals like 440, that you can do every 20 seconds. So yeah, some auto attacks were doing, you know, and when people are grouped up like that, it does a ton of damage. I could see what my total damage done was. Yeah, I beat Ezreal. I almost had the most on the team. I almost did as much as Zed. It was close. Zed only beat me by 600 damage. It's the support. Their Heimer and Lucian did a ton of damage. I beat out their Katarina and their Cho'Gath. But yeah, his kit, so his Q does percentage max health, so up to 20, or current health, up to 25% of the target's current health. And it's on a 4-second cooldown, and it basically costs you almost no health. Because if you hit it, if you hit somebody, it refunds like a certain amount. Let me see. Half the cost is refunded, yeah. So if you hit somebody, it's like 45 health. And he gains, you know, 1/3%. So he gains like 1% of his max health every 3 seconds. So he's gaining probably like near the end of the game, I was gaining like 15 health a second or something like that. Not including the Spirit Visage, which would make it like closer to 20. And his Burning Agony does decent damage. Every second it does like 90 damage to everyone around. Like 100. 95 damage. It costs you some health. And then his Q, I think the E is what people were seeing, where it was just like spiking people. Does bonus attack damage. Increase by 1% per 1% of his missing health for the duration. And the bonus physical damage is equal to 5% of max health. So that means that, you know, near the end of the game, that was like 200 extra on-hit damage. And if I'm missing 50% of my health, then it's 300 on-hit damage. So it's 300 on-hit, plus the cleavers, like 100 on-hit. That's 400 on-hit, plus just my normal, like, attack animation. That's another 100, so that's like 500 or 600 damage per auto attack when everything's combined. And if I use my cleaver, then it's like 800 or 900. That's why like squishy people like Katarina and Mundo or Lucian are just melting. If I could get to him, I just run past and ignore everybody else and just run right at him and just melt him down. And then of course his ultimate regenerates every second. You get, you know, up to 5% of your max health for 12 seconds. And of course, all of that is Spirit Visage boosts all of that up too. So yeah, I mean, Mundo can be pretty good. Like I said, I think a lot of people just build too much tank on him. You know, by the time you get 3 or 4 tank items, building a damage item is probably a good idea. I think what do pros build on him? I think they might just build him full tank. They probably don't play him a lot. No, 29% win rate, but he's like never picked. It's only looking at 7 games for this stat. I think he's a good counter to Rumble top. Once you get that Spirit Visage, Rumble just can never kill him. Spirit Visage, Sunfire is okay. Cinder Hulk for jungling. Yeah, I really think sneaking in a Titanic Hydra in there could be some good tech, though, that a lot of people just aren't thinking about. Yeah, he's kind of building a troll build there, like AP Mundo. But Leandri's is serious. I mean, it gives you health. He doesn't scale that well with ability power. I think it's just his W, which is pretty awful scaling. But that percentage damage, because his cleaver obviously applies the percentage Leandri's damage, and then his W applies it too. Although the abridged version of it. Okay, let's do a solo queue one, and then maybe we'll do another flex one here in a little bit. So there you go, Lulu. I hope you enjoyed it. That was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Oh, thanks, Swag. I didn't realize you were watching, Swag. Yeah, I'm starting to run into more and more people that actually know me in some of these games. Yeah, y'all are doing well. Who was Swag? I don't remember which champion you were. Well, thanks, Swag. Yeah, I could see, you know, people getting memed on. Oh, you were the Rakan. Okay, cool. Yeah, you played pretty well. It was, I mean, it was kind of a silly support. I mean, dude, our Ezreal, like, Ezreal was like, dude, I can't get League to run properly, man. I'm lagging so much. I had to mess with all my settings, and I think at one point he was like 0-10. So yeah, both teams are kind of having some problems. Our teams weren't blaming him too much. I was kind of trolling him a little bit in the chat, but it was mostly playful. It was just the normal, so who cares? But it was funny. I don't know. Selguara might, I don't know what he's doing. I mean, he has a life. You guys got to remember, he does this for free. Like, he just comes in because I don't have any money to pay him, so he just comes in and like helps out with the channel for free just because he really likes the channel. Huh. And so Laura's there.
Cool foam.
Wait, are y'all really dating, or is that metaphorical? Mundo is fun. I do like Mundo.
I'll just be over here, sharpening my feathers.
All right, so we got a misfortune.
Oh gosh.
I'm probably just gonna go fair to remember. All that YouTube money, we're both retiring. Nice.
Seriously?
Lame.
Bromance. Can't be a bromance without two bros, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you, depending on gender theories and things like that. Okay. Well, I guess we're just picking Janna and hoping for the best.
The Tempest is at your command.
Alright, sweet YouTube money. Yeah. I'll throw my bills with you. Nah, Mashimura, you don't want to get on and play, man. Just chill out, hang out in your bed, and just watch the stream. It depends on the Twitch streamer. Vodka, you know, if you're one of the very top Twitch streamers, yes. Everyone else, no. Of course, you're not going to make money either way, the vast majority of the time, YouTube or Twitch, but I think YouTube is better for gaining a following. You can get noticed. It depends on how, like, what kind of content you make. Like, I do a lot of VODs, coaching guides, I record the streams, I do just all sorts of guides. I have like over 1,000 videos on the channel, so that helps draw in a lot of people. Whereas on Twitch, all you can do is just stream live. That's it. But yeah, because they do subs there, and streamers get $3.50 a month per sub. So the sub pays $5, but Twitch takes a lot of that, and then they end up getting $3.50 a month. And I don't know what their ad revenue payout is, but they make the vast majority of their money from donations and subs. The advertising revenue is not really great unless you're like up in the hundreds of thousands of subscribers or followers. Hey, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Nice, Mashimuro. Congrats, friend. How did he know I was in my bed? I'm watching you. I'm watching. Yeah, you have to be like the top 1% to partner. I mean, if people want me to start a Patreon, I can. I typically I have my own little system that I've created with the donations and kind of the rewards, where, you know, I offer coaching, a guide, or a flex duo, or I just play your favorite champion in a game, or whichever champion you want me to play. So I just don't know how I would structurally do it with Patreon, because Patreon's like, I think it's understood that like there's different tiers that people pay, and you get different like running services or access or something like that. It sounds kind of like what I already do, basically. Like I could say, okay, well, if you donate so much, I'll play so much. You know, and it's like on a monthly subscription thing. I don't know. It might make sense for some channels. I don't know. I could think about it. Hey, thanks, Butter. Yeah, they're not bloodshot today, I don't think. Not too bloodshot, but A sponsor button on YouTube? I'm not sure. I mean, I have donate. Like, if people want to donate, you can donate anytime. Like, I've got the link in the description. And, I mean, I could try to get people on some kind of subscription thing, like the, you know, $5 a month for something or other. But yeah. Hey, thanks, Bunny. Yeah, I try to make it as helpful as possible. Huh. Hey, thanks, Mashimura. I appreciate it. But yeah, I just let people donate just whenever, if they want, whenever they want. You know, I don't run the subscription stuff. It's okay. And I try to give you something of value, you know, for a $20 donation as much as I can. I even have the $5 op.gg, which once again, I'm not sure how sustainable that'll be. I might have to raise the price eventually if I get too many of those, but you know, I try to give, you know, good concrete rewards as much as I can that makes sense. Or I don't even know what sub. I'm not subbed to anybody on Twitch. I'm not sure what you get. I think you get like some chat emojis or something. I don't know. Some tank supports are pretty good. Like, I think Tom Kinch is good. If Twitch starts to become more popular, Braum could be really good into Twitch, because you can block all of his ult. Basically just emotes, yeah. So I try to do some stuff for people, but it's, you know, I can't do too many things for $5 because it does take time, so I don't know. I could think about it if people want to see more like a sub thing. There is a friend of the professor channel. It's called Students of Strategy. So Aguara can invite you into that. Or I can do it after the game if you want, Mitch.
To Summoner's Rift.
Ardent Sin, what do I think? Oh, okay, you get out of the ads for it.
30 seconds
Okay.
until minions spawn.
Twitch started doing that cheers thing though, and that thing is such a and YouTube started doing the super text or whatever, and that's just a straight money grab by those organizations. That is terrible for streamers. The cheers and the whatever else. They take such a huge percentage of that money. Like, the reason that I like doing it through PayPal and like through Streamlabs directly is because they only take 3%, which is nice. You've got like this, I used to run it through YouTube back in February and March. I used to run donations through YouTube when they just had like just a straight like donation button right on the YouTube thing, because they used to only take, I think, like 10%, which is reasonable. But now the super chat stuff takes like 30%, which is way too much.
Swiftly.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, I understand these companies are wanting to monetize more because, you know, streaming and gaming and stuff is such a huge industry now, including the secondary market. That's something that's, like, so new in terms of media that just, like, hasn't ever happened before. Like, independent people that aren't affiliated with any major organization, you know, like, a lot of the streamers, me, stuff like that, can make quality content in the secondary market, where you can't really do that with movies. I guess, like, yeah, because there's rights with movies. Like, you can't go out and make your own, you know, like, X-Men merchandise and sell it, or, like, artwork, because they own all the rights to that. Whereas with video games, they don't own the rights to play it and to stream it, which is really important. Because you're allowed to stream it, and you're allowed to make money off of it by doing that, which is rare. There's not really another industry where you can do that easily, I don't think. That's one thing that makes the community so vibrant, is it inspires people to go and make all kinds of different content. Keeps it fresh and interesting in so many ways. Because a lot of times it's not just watching a game of League of Legends whenever you watch a stream. You're watching a personality, you're joining the chat community. Like, there is a lot of added sort of intellectual property value to that, and that's why I think a lot of companies allow you to stream their game. It's also great advertising for their game, so it's really smart for them to do that. But yeah, it's a very interesting sort of ecosystem and form of media. This is gonna be bad. Does she have Thunderlords? No. That was Lulu's Thunderlords. Or was that Misfortune? It was Lulu's. Okay. I mean, we should be bullying this Vayne out a lot more. Got him, baby. Woo! Interesting. Oh, she flashed too. I didn't even realize she flashed. Okay. I really want to teach some classes on like interactive media and gaming. Like that wasn't really a... I guess that was kind of a thing when I started grad school, but not really. I think that would be a lot of fun. I do like my 19th century Brit literature, but let's be honest, that's just not something that a lot of people do or care about that much. Like it's interesting, it's fun, but it's kind of a dying breed, I feel like. And I think I would fit right in with the gaming stuff. Like digital media, oh god, well he missed, it's fine. Digital media and like rhetoric of games, marketing of games, stuff like that. I think I could research that and figure that out and just publish an article or two on it and probably be able to teach that. Especially with my YouTube background here. In like a college setting. Maybe. It would be fun. It's still kind of, it's a very small department at my school. They have an interactive media studies and they offer 2 gaming classes. Not where you're actually playing games, where you're like studying them on kind of the rhetorical level that I mentioned. But they could do so much more. And it's going to be a massive, massive industry. I mean, this is like the biggest industry of the future, I'll guarantee you, is gaming. Because there's just so many chances. Like I said, you know, you've got to have people that market these second... You've got the primary games, of course, people who develop the games and market the games themselves, and games are bigger budget than ever. Right now, so there's just a ton of jobs in that industry. Everything from game designer to story writers to people that market it to like managing like balance teams to like community like management and stuff like that, like PR. And then you've got like the secondary market. You've got things like YouTube channels. People need editors for YouTube channels. There's all sorts of personalities for that. It's probably going to be marketing for that at some point. Different sponsorship deals with various corporate partners. Then you've got the professional scene and everything that goes into the production of that. Like there's just, it's such a massive ecosystem on a scale that we've never seen with any kind of media before that really is like the industry of the future. There's so much. So many different kinds of jobs and things you can tap into with that I'm really surprised that there's not more stuff devoted to that yet. The universities are just a little behind the curve. They're starting to get esports teams, and like I said, my current university offers a few classes in it, but not really to the level that I think would be appropriate. So that's the cool thing about games versus movies and other stuff, is it's like you're participating and everybody experiences it in a slightly different way, or sometimes in a very dramatically different way. With ease. And that just doesn't happen with movies. Like every time you watch a movie, it's going to be the same thing. You know, you can notice some different stuff or appreciate it in a different way. It's going to be the same thing. Every time you play a game of League of Legends, each one's different. The same is true with a lot of games.
Watch your mouth, kid, or you'll find yourself respawning at home.
Yeah, we got a nice community, Mitch. I'm sure you'd like playing with some people from the stream. Okay, anyways, that's my gaming aside. So we're doing all right. We could be farming a little bit better. Got to watch out for the league gank.
In harmony.
I'm gonna wait a second to put a ward up there. Okay, Teemo doesn't have teleports, so we don't have to worry about that. Gled's beating him in lane, which is great because Gled's gonna massacre him later in the game. This Lulu's very passive early on. I should be able to crush her later. I'm just gonna scale way harder than she does with my shield, I think. Okay, he wants to go over this wall. Okay, both flashes.
As you wish.
What is she building? Okay, she's going old, like, Ghostblade build. Nice push in.
As you wish.
I see there's a ward there, but I'm gonna keep going.
Has been slain.
I have to go back bottom, so I'm not gonna get a buy.
Ease.
Dude, back. Okay. Please.
Breathlessly. Swiftly.
You have slain an enemy.
Upon the
100% unequivocally. Want to make sure Misfortune doesn't die there. So I'll just go ahead and use it. I didn't want Lulu to do anything cute like EQ combo her. Even though she's running exhaust with okay. Well, it's better for me to go ahead and use mine than hers, because mine's on a shorter cooldown. I just wanted to 100% make sure that she wasn't going to die there. Alright. Boots.
breathlessly.
And I'm back to going Ionians. I don't know, like, the mobilities are good, but this helps you out in combat if there's stuff that can chase you down, like an Echo. It helps you get away. And then also, having the cooldown on both Exhaust and your ultimate is really nice. And I'm starting to favor still going Locket in a lot of situations. So that extra 10% CDR is very relevant too. Alright, Lulu's not here, so I might be able to contest this pink. Okay, they don't even have it pinked. I assume that it's always pinked, basically.
As you wish.
here. I should have warded there so I could hit that if it's still there. This is a great spot to ward. People don't even think of that as being warded. And they almost never sweep it. Like a pink ward here or here won't see it. And that's kind of the de facto place where I like to go if the try is pinked. It won't see everything, but it'll see a lot of stuff. So you still have to be careful if you can't clear the try. Okay, now we're getting some advantages.
Upon the wind.
See, Lulu's not as tough as people think she is in solo queue. Like, those nerfs to her shield were pretty significant. She's still good. I just like Janna a lot more for solo queue, especially after those nerfs.
An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill.
Wow, that's not good.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Where was that?
Swiftly.
Oh, middle? We're zoning him out. I know that Lee's top, so I don't need to ward this right now. I'll wait a second, and then I probably will.
Breathlessly.
We're just zoning her off of a lot of CS right now. This Fortune's in a massive power spike. Vayne doesn't have anything. She just got this little, like, mixture of awful items. Lulu's kind of hard to pull off in solo queue anyways. Like, I don't know. You need to be able to coordinate with her. Like, what? What was Zach doing? I thought he was gonna ult or something. I thought he was gonna do something. I was trying to bait him into him. Okay. Need a blue coin. Need a blue coin.
Killing spree.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't have that much mana regen left. Trying to walk back over and hit a couple of creeps and see if I could get some mana regen. There we go. I hope she's really close to a threshold for an item because we're gonna miss a couple of waves on this. I don't have time to clear that. Gotta get back and buy some stuff. Okay.
Breathlessly.
Get one pot. What do we got here? Ghost Blade, Cleaver. Okay. One of the classic, the El Clasico. Oh, the intense music is Kled. Yeah.
As you wish.
been slain. An ally
Dang, how
has
did she
been
already use
slain.
all of her mana? Like, what? Hello?
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Upon the wind.
An ally has been slain.
She needs like Essence Reaver or something, I think. I don't know. Something like that. I need to go ahead and move my ward up.
As you wish.
You got an ult? Okay, we got him.
Rampage.
Upon the wind.
Pink ward will get him every time. Okay, he does have Lich Bane, which means Fizz actually takes towers pretty quickly.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your turret has been destroyed.
Zach's like over there doing golems or something.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
In harmony.
Yeah, Lee should be dead-ish. There's no way they have this warded. Yeah, that ward timed out. Okay. I don't have any wards, but sure. Yeah, we can kill... I hope they don't see that. Lulu may have seen that from that bush. Okay, nice. Vision, ladies and gentlemen, it's good.
Breathlessly.
Okay, so we should have a 3v Lee bottom. We don't have too much longer with this, but a little bit. Yeah, we can probably get this tower. Damn. Okay. Maybe Fizz has still got a little bit of pep in his step. Seriously, the two of them can't hold back Echo off that tower?
An ally has been slain. Godlike. Your inhibitor
Wow.
has been destroyed.
So we can't do a, like, 2v1 or 2v2.
Upon the wind.
It's just really sad, but we can still win. Misfortune's going off. I'm gonna go ahead and get Ardent Sensor for her. Didn't really have a lot of area of effect spike damage, so I don't really need Locket that much.
With ease.
I haven't watched the finals yet. I mean, if Zach and Kled could have just held that tower, I don't even know, how is it even possible for Teemo and Lee to kill them? Like, how do those two champions siege a middle tower?
Swiftly.
Because that's all that was left. It was like Lee... I'm gonna have to flash, probably, yeah. They've got something in here warded, or he's just really lucky. He's just really lucky.
Upon the wind.
Why is Fizz down bottom pushing a pushed lane? What? Alright.
With ease.
We need to push this up.
Upon the wind.
I don't have any wards on it.
An ally has been slain.
No, no, no. Guys, just get out. Just get out. Oh, he's got red buff now. Excellent. So now he's got that slow on him.
Your turret has been destroyed.
We have any CC? Yeah, I guess I just go lock it. Now Echo's starting to burst for a lot.
Your inhibitor is respawning soon.
Are they on this? Hello?
Breathless.
Like, ward it.
Upon the wind.
Has Misfortune ulted like all game? There's one. Okay. did get my exhaust off.
Ally has been slain. An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
Lifesteal off of this. Does she have lifesteal? She does have some lifesteal with Death Stance. Get him, minions! Get him, minions! Oh god.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
On the wing. Breathlessly. In harmony.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It pisses me off. People tell me to do things that I'm already doing. Like, if you want to play support, go play support. I'm doing my best to peel for the misfortune. She's always out of position. She has no escape. She doesn't have a Quicksilver Sash.
As you wish.
I had to use the redemption early because we were just diving their tier 1 like 2 or 3 times for no reason.
Breathlessly. In harmony.
Yeah, I can't heal you when you go invincible like that.
As you
I mean, you have no magic resist against a hyper-fed Echo. Like, I don't know what you want.
breathlessly.
God.
Upon the wind.
Whew. Well, it's not a lot of games where people blame the support, even though they have no idea what the hell's going on, but this looks like it's gonna be one of them.
With ease.
Yeah, it does trigger me for sure. It's like the dude's just playing like garbage, and he's like, dude, come on, Janna, use the abilities that you clearly, visibly used that I healed from earlier. Eh.
As you wish.
mean, why are we all bottom? Like, Baron's up. What the hell's going on? Well, let's just pray they're all here. Spoiler alert, no one cares about Water Dragon this time. They're probably at Baron. Yeah, like, what the hell? So stupid. Frankly, it was too late by the time we were all down there, though. Like, why are we all over there? Like, there's not even a split pusher down there. Like, 4 people running bottom to defend Water Dragon with no vision on Baron. Because I can't get vision on Baron because I have a pink locking it out.
With
Alright. I'm just gonna get wards. Wards are better than just a little dinky item. We're gonna have to... If I get a Forbidden Idol, I'll probably switch over to that.
upon the wind.
This makes me sick that, like, a Blade of the Ruined King, Frozen Mallet Teemo, is about to win this game. Oh. Like, the 7th time he dies, he's gonna get an Old Magic Mantle now. Against a hyper-fed AP Echo. Alright. I know, I was just so, like, triggered by... I shouldn't have let it bother me, but I just need to mute him and move on. Nice, good job, Ellis. My God. I don't know if we had it. Like, we didn't have a good roster. Like, Fizz is nerfed a lot. And he was just making bad decisions. Kled is somehow losing to Teemo. He had an advantage early, but... And Misfortune, I mean, Misfortune's okay, but every, like, the champion and every item that she's getting is very outdated. Like, it's been nerfed for, like, 4 patches now, 5 patches now. Like, Echo was just running through everybody. Like, I can only heal and shield so much. I'm still convinced that Zac is pretty much garbage, like, as a champion. He's okay, I guess, but... Huh. Yeah, sorry about that, Aaron. People very, very rarely blame me for stuff. No, I think even middle Fizz, like, if you do the numbers, like I do in my patch notes analysis, it still just hurts him really, really badly. Like, he doesn't start breaking even until around 400 or 500 AP. So yeah, I mean, it really hurt every Fizz, especially Tank Fizz, because Tank Fizz is never going to get AP, hardly, but even AP Fizz is hurt. It's like, just don't play him. Just play Kassadin, Ahri, or LeBlanc. If you're really good, play LeBlanc. Like, Kassadin is so rarely banned and picked. And he's just such a face roll champion. He's so easy. Like, Ahri also. Both of them are just, like, astronomically better than Fizz right now. If you're looking for an assassin. Now, neither one of them can go really a tank build. I have seen tank Kassadin. Just weird, but you can't really go tank Fizz anymore either. Like, that was the unique thing about Fizz as an assassin, is you could build in with the Triforce tank stuff and still do a lot of damage. So that's what made him unique from Ahri and Kassadin.
Playtime's over.
No, no baby yet. Hopefully soon. Well, it wasn't just him. It was like Zach. Like, everyone was blaming me. Like, Misfortune, like, I probably could have redemption faster, but I didn't think that Echo was going to get on the Misfortune. Like, she mispositioned. And he bursted her down. So they were just like, late on the redemption, which is, I mean, that was a fair criticism. It could have gone either way. I was trying to save it until after he died, when the next round of people came in. And we took a bit more Baron damage. But yeah, so Misfortune, and then Zach said something or other, I don't remember. He's like, Janna, save your ult. Like, just peel the Misfortune. Like, that wasn't what I was trying to do every single fight. And then Fizz said like 2 or 3 things. Fizz is like, Janna, use your ult, LOL. And it was on cooldown. And then after the next fight, he was like, Janna, use your redemption. Why didn't you heal me? When I had healed him previously in the same sequence. Like,
Is at your command.
it bothered me. But it's fine. I mean, I'm over it. Fizz doesn't have a bleed. He has something. It's like a delayed. I mean, I guess it's kind of like a bleed, but. Yeah, I know, Merrick. I don't know what. I can't explain. What is wrong with people? Like, we were doing so well the past couple of days. With, like, people picking, like, good champions. I'm probably gonna have to dodge this. Why? Why would you pick that piece of trash? I hate him so much. I hate Ezreal. Like, he's okay. Like, he seems like a cool character. Like, I wouldn't mind going and talking to him about, you know, shifting through time or whatever he does, but he's just god-awful in solo queue, especially Platinum solo queue. How do we win this? Vlad is very skill-dependent also. You can really screw up with Vlad. We just don't have damage. J4, like, might do some damage, but he's going to fall off. He's like a C-class jungler. Ezreal's like an F-class mid laner. Or ADC. I've just got to dodge it. I don't even care if it's 1000th time Ezreal. I don't want to see it on my team. The thing is, like, a lot of people that play Ezreal, though, too, it does bring up a good point. Like, a lot of times they are people who don't AD carry and they just want to play something safe. Little do they know, like, there's no point in playing safe if you're just never relevant in the game to begin with. Is he just playing with that dude? Didn't he? I guess he's playing it solo. Alright, so let's see. I think it should just be like a 3-minute dodge. I mean, the Lulu had really nothing to do with that game. Lulu was okay. She was underperforming. It was all just Echo, like macro missed decisions and just people just not playing their champions correctly. Like we could have won. Hey, thanks, Coded. I think Lulu Twitch bot's still really good. I'd probably rather have Janna Twitch, but I know, Mario. So I try to make it you know, as funny of a reaction as I can make it, while at the same time being very aggravated. But I don't know. Sammy's playing with his friend or something. Yeah, Soraka would not have mattered that game. Janna was fine. I was like 1-2 and 17 or something. We still would have lost to Echo. I know people have their favorite champions, but in solo queue, I'm just going to play whatever I think is going to win. Then in flex queue, I switch it up to other stuff. I mean, honestly, like, if Twitch would have been at that Baron instead of pushing a lane that was already pushed bot lane, like, the Lulu and the Kate had to be bottom, and the fact that Fizz was down there meant that we had a 4v3 at Baron, which we should have won, but if we had a 5v3 at Baron, it would have been even better. Like, he was splitting without teleport when he was the person who had some of the most gold on our team, and he was one of the only people who could blow up Echo fast enough. Like, Misfortune doesn't do enough damage, and neither does Zach, neither do I. Like, we need Fizz there. I don't know, Safe, I haven't watched it yet. Well, Zatronin, I would highly recommend that you pick Caitlyn in that situation. If you're one of those, I just want to be safe and farm. Well, I think supports carry all the time. Like, that might be a very conspicuous moment. If he, you know, killed a lot of people with a Zyra ult, but... I'm getting a little tired. This will probably have to be my last one. Man, I just keep getting first pick.
No cure for fools.
You don't have the heart for this.
Are you certain?
Oh, that's awesome. Get ourselves a little autofill. Gotta love it. Man, I love autofill.
They disgrace the art of war.
I mean, maybe it is this time of night, because earlier we were getting like...
Over here. Sharpening my feathers.
Just don't know if I can pick Fiddlesticks in the dark. I don't know what anyone's playing, though. I'm gonna pick Fiddle in the dark. Just in case he's really bad with 80 carry. We'll see what they pick. I might end up dodging it. And then that would just be a night. That'll be the end of the stream if I have to dodge. Well, that's looking really bad. Yeah, earlier during the day, like, we had respectful teams. Like, we had a Draven that game. Zyra that game, who was going crit. Ashe. MF. Like, all those... Ashe is okay if she goes crit Ashe. But we had other stuff that was good. Like, we had the Riven was very good. Like, this was off stream during the day. Okay, well, we did get Twitch. That's good. I was afraid he was going to Lucian or Ezreal, and that's why I picked Fiddle. Now, a J4 dunk into it, Fiddle ult's pretty good. Gold 3, huh? Oh, first time Twitch. I guess. I'm not sure. That's probably not going to register. Exhaust is fine. What's up, Nico? What is this meme? Like, hi, I am something. I've seen so many names like that lately. Oh, was that page really old? I mean, it said he played this game literally 16 minutes ago. Hello, buddy. Welcome back to a part of the game of League of Legends. I'm the Strategy Professor. We're doing a little Fiddlesticks support action here. 7.10.
Summoner's Rift.
I
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Rakan's alright. I think there's a better choice most of the time. He just doesn't have any wave clear. His itemization's really weird.
Minions have spawned.
The end is near.
Like, he kind of has to go Spell Thieves, but he doesn't have a great way to proc it, like, consistently. His Q is on such a long cooldown, and you don't usually level that up. It's a really slender skill shot.
Yes, my master.
Like, if he was melee, that would help out so much if he was considered a melee champion. Then he could buy Relic Shield and Relic Shield line and Knight's Vow, and that would help him out tremendously, but he can't. Because if he could have Knight's back, like if he could just be a little bit tankier, it would help out a ton, but...
The end is near.
First blood.
Nice. Yeah, I mean, we do have damage. Like, Talia can do well. I don't know how she does in Ahri, but she can do well. Twitch is just a right-click and win champion at the end of the day. So I like that. Fiora can do very well. Fiddle can do a lot of damage later, and the Fear is very good versus Ahri. We're probably not going to kill him in lane, but that's not really the objective. We just want to push.
An ally has been slain.
Wow, what? There's a jungler, it's Kha'Zix, we gotta be careful with old Kha'Zix. Oops. Need to do that.
The end is near.
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, you just basically auto push with Fiddle. Just keep pushing. Damn it. Flash, 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 flash! What the hell? Holy shit. Completely flabbergasted. Like,
An enemy has been slain.
there's a 0% chance if he flashes that way that he's killing anybody or getting out alive. Like, why not just go invisible? You see, I'm gonna go down right there. Like, why not just go invisible and run to the tower? Or if you can't make it running, just flash to the tower. Like, I don't understand. Yeah, I guess I'll play more if Sammy wants to play. Jesus Christ, yeah, just anybody that's not auto-filled. Be a tremendous upgrade here. I mean, Sammy is much better than just anybody, but
An ally has been slain.
this is just really sad. Like, this time of night, man, I don't know, like, what it is. It's like, whenever I play during the day, it feels like the people just know how to play League of Legends better. What's going on top lane? Just... Okay. Ahri's losing, so that's good. Lulu does so much damage early. No, 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 no. What? What? Get out! Are you kidding me? Like, what is wrong with this guy?
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, well, Fiora's doing alright.
An enemy has been slain.
Damn, I tried to flash his Q. I'm about to start taking all of his CS, I swear to God. I'm not gonna do it, but...
Has been slain.
To our end. Fear me. The end is near.
This guy's a genius. I mean, I guess his logic is, I'm so bad that there's no point in you even being here, which might actually be true.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, Fiora's going off. If we can just stop them from dying, like, I can't really make a play on Ahri, though. Like, this is so early in the game, I don't even have boots yet. Like, I can't roam. She's gonna block me, so I can't. I'm just gonna have to ward dragon right here, which feels really clumsy. I don't get any vision of the river, but she's gonna zone me because she's got this warded. And she does a lot of damage right now.
To our end.
Feels like she's got like 30 AP at least. She's got 35. Yeah, she's got a lot of damage.
I
An ally has been slain.
to
I can't kill them with Lulu there. Like, this is not what should happen with Fiddlesticks. You're supposed to keep pushing them in, but these sequences have given them such a huge lead.
Ally has been slain.
Twitch is not here. Now, if Twitch followed me, I could ult over there and then maybe make a play on her, but...
indeed.
But yeah, you're supposed to be pushing with Fiddle a lot. Like we were doing earlier, which was fine, but then... bad things happened.
The end is near.
I mean, J4 is not going to come down here. Which I don't really blame him. I mean, I would play around the Fiora also. She's the only lane that's really winning right now. But it'd be nice to be able to use my ult. Should have just dodged it. I just can't dodge every single game. Like, this guy's like, why am I AD carry? Like, he's literally never played the role. Maybe auto, like, I don't know. Like, even the argument that you're going to get auto-filled, more auto-filled teammates late at night, which is true because there's less people. Because the enemy team should have autofills too. There's just a lot more variance, I feel like, late at night.
The end is near.
People are just way worse at playing League of Legends late now, I'll tell you that. It doesn't... I don't know, you're just rolling the dice a lot more. I don't know, can we make a play on her? I think we can maybe make a play.
Enemy killing spree.
Now Ribbon's 2v1ing. Oh god, seriously? Seriously, that just happened. Wow, 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 wow. I'm just gonna have to go Ione in this game. As bad as that feels, I need a tier 2 boot right now. And just having a lower cooldown on my ult and my Terrify is just what I need at this point. Riven just 2v1'd him. Like, literally a 2v1.
Feel sneaky, sneaky.
Can you do anything? Like...
Shut down.
Yes, my master.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I'm trying to desalt here. It's rough.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
If we can play around Riven, maybe we can roam top and play around Riven. I mean, I have a pretty good win rate with Fiddle. Like, I pick out Fiddle if we have a really weak AD carry usually, and this guy was going to be a weak AD carry because typically you can just keep pushing them to tower and then just roam. And then I can at least, like, neutralize someone on their team. Like, if I fear someone on their team, then it basically takes them out of the fight. So I can take away one of their strong people to, like, compensate for the fact that we have really weak people. But then they get Ari. Like, the fact that they have Ari, I should have just... And this guy, like, pretty much telegraphed that he was going to be awful. Like, he told us right before the game even started. He's like, what? I got 80 carry. So even though he's on Twitch, like...
Enemy double kill.
Hey, what's up, Gage?
An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I think you're right, Mitch. But, I mean, in theory, it should happen to both sides. It just doesn't... That doesn't seem to be the case. I mean, that's one thing that Sammy and I can exploit, though, is, you know, we're not auto-filled. So, you know, we can really prey on a lot of these people if we play late at night. Yeah, I mean... It starts getting really rough.
Rampage. Your turret has been destroyed.
Because I really do need the 80 carry. A lot of times I have a pulse, or like somebody on the team. The fact is, like, we had a terrible matchup with Talia versus Ari. Ari's just good into everything except for Kassadin. Fizz said he was going to be bad, like he broadcast it, so we knew we were going to lose that lane. So that's already 2 lanes. And then Fiora Riven is kind of 50-50. And Kha'Zix is better in the jungle than Jarvan, so... You know, it should have been a dodge. I just didn't want to use a 30-minute dodge, but... I can't chase him that far. Attack him, Twitch. I'm cool with just... I don't usually surrender, but we've got Sammy waiting on us, and it's just not happening with this Twitch. It really makes me sad that we're losing to an Ezreal as a Twitch. Like...
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, this is basically like the... I don't know, the Golden State Warriors losing to the Charlotte Bobcats or something like that. It happens, but... It's an embarrassment if it does.
Are you afraid?
No, her engage range is like the entire screen, so...
The end is near.
An ally has been slain. Double kill.
Indeed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
It's like Michael Jordan getting dunked on by Penny Hardaway or something. I don't know. I barely remember Penny Hardaway. Like, I know he was a guy in the 90s that played. I don't know. I'm out of analogies. It's just, it's sad. It shouldn't happen.
Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
My ear is itching. I don't know why. I mean, well, it wasn't just that Twitch is really bad. It's just that I knew like we were gonna lose jungle, and I knew we were gonna lose mid lane, and like I knew that Twitch was gonna be bad because he said it. Like it's not like a surprise. He literally said, you know, I can't 80 carry. Basically, not literally, but basically, he's like, oh, I got 80 carry. And I looked at his op.gg and I saw this is first time Twitch, so I knew all of these things, and I still chose to play the game. So, you know, that is totally my fault. I first picked Fiddle because I was like, okay, if this guy's a bad 80 carry, we can just auto push the lane and then I can go roam. And then I picked Ahri that you can't really roam against. Because she's just so safe. I did roam actually and get a kill on Ahri with Echo once, but you know, you can only do that a very, very few amount of times before they have it warded. I mean, yeah, Rennie, it should be a free lane, but the gap in skill was just so profoundly bad that if she would have hit that, could have had it. Like I said, Talia takes some skill to play too, and Ahri's just such a brainless champion. I mean, she's good. I like her. It was fun doing the support Ahri game the other day, but she's way, way easier to play. She's just so forgiving. You know, you have 3 chances to reposition and to get away from everything on a really low cooldown. You notice that's what makes a lot of the super overpowered, like, mid laners overpowered, is the ability for them to reposition. Champion's so dumb. She still had a jump left? What? Ezreal is... Yeah, Ezreal's not an early game powerhouse. It's 150% that Twitch is just awful. I mean, he never plays 80 carry, and this is his first time Twitch, so... What? Oh, because I tried to switch the Ignite. That's fine. Wait, I thought Sammy was wanting to play. Oh, he does. Okay. I'm reporting J4 for going AFK. Even if we're losing and I wanted to surrender, everyone else was trying, and it's not cool to go AFK if there's still people trying. You gotta respect it and keep trying. Damn, I was just in promos. Have I lost like every ranked game tonight? Like, I must literally be every game. I think it's literally been every ranked game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I made... That was during the day, yeah, so I've lost every ranked game. I did play the Mundo and the Bard. I won. The Flex and the Normal. And those were a lot of fun. Those were definitely a lot of fun. What's up, man?
Hello. Look at Discord chat. Just go ahead and read it from top to bottom. And some troll added me. Pretty funny. While we're in queue, you can go ahead and read that. I trolled him back a little bit. Joked around.
What a troll. Let me see. Wow. Yeah, we definitely don't talk shit. Everyone on the stream loves you, man. Yeah, I mean, we've got a couple of haters, you know, whenever you have this many,
It's a knee smacker, dude. It's ridiculous.
yeah,
I bet he's giving you a view right now.
probably. Well, thanks for sticking up for me, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah, dude.
I don't know. Yeah, we do definitely get some haters in there.
He's hating how we climbed, how I climbed from gold to flat in a week.
That's right. He's probably one of the people that we have blocked or whatever. I think they might still be able to watch the stream, the people that we blocked or banned. They might still be able to watch it. I'm not sure how that works because I've never been blocked or banned on something before, but he's just trying, he's just hating.
Yeah.
He's jelly. We got that huge win rate. So are you playing with your boy, the silver dude?
Yeah, I was playing with him. I was playing with my friend Dylan. Me and him, we won a few games. We got him at promos and we lost promos because, you know, people that literally gave up in the game. We had two people just like spawn trying to open mid because they fed their mid laner and top laner a few kills. They got tilted. So we ended up losing that one.
Ban Twitch.
I'm on to you.
He got exposed. He got exposed, dude. Everyone's talking shit about him in chat now. That's what he.
Of course, yeah, because it's completely inaccurate. Like what he's talking about.
Yeah, I recognize that you say that we make mistakes, but it's true, and it's only in the effort of self-improvement and improvement.
Yeah. I mean, I talk about stuff I do wrong all the time too. Like, and I told it like it's not like I'm doing secret things. Like I said, you know, I need to ward more, and we need to not get ganked as much, and I need to position better. And
oh, you didn't hover Janna. You banned him.
Oh shit. Well, whatever.
Yeah, Janna's a little bit bullshit. I understand. Are you banning Twitch now? The Twitch is hard. Twitch is hard to lane against as Draven. I've noticed that.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, he kind of outranges you, and he can scale really hard also if he gets ahead, but...
Yeah. You always do bad if you have autofill trash in your game.
It's true. That's probably right, Merritt. Oh, Abdul was wondering what that chat was. So, there's a Discord... Well, I'll explain in a second. Damn it, they took Karma too.
Feels bad, man. Go ahead and play, what's his face? Tom Kench, because Nautilus is gonna be a little bitch.
Okay. Yeah, we can do that.
Call me king, call me demon. Water forgets the names of the drowned.
Where was my Kench? Yeah, we always get like 6 or 7 downvotes every night. So there's like 6 or 7 people that tune in like just to downvote every night, basically.
Just feels bad, moment.
I mean, it's fine because there's like 100 people that like it, but there's always people that are gonna hate. So who is it? Ahmed, or is that Abdullah? Abdullah was wondering like what that chat was about. So that's a Discord chat. So basically, Sammy and I get on this Discord, and I guess he added Sammy in the game and wanted to hop on Discord or something and was typing with him, and he was trying to say that I'm like talking all this trash behind Sammy's back, and
it was on League, and I just screenshotted it.
Oh, it was on League. Okay, so it wasn't on the Discord, it was just on the League. And he screenshotted it. And this guy is just like desperately trying to like
get me off.
Yeah, to try to get Sammy like not to duo with me.
He thought like one of the best supports I've ever duoed with.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, you're really good at
one of the reasons I'm in plat right now. I had an insane win rate before, but now it's even bigger.
It's true. Yeah, I should have hovered it, Mitch. You're right. Chat saying I should have hovered Janna.
Yeah. The reason to get Janna got banned is because he wasn't.
Yeah. Usually no one bans it or picks it. That's a really bizarre ban. But I was just sitting there.
It's understandable if you get fucked by Janna last game and you want to go on.
I was kind of riled up about that chat. It always feels like a betrayal, when people like downvote you or talk trash on the stream, or especially go to that length to try to like sabotage a duo. But at the same time, I just have to accept that's gonna happen. We've got 2,000-3,000 people that come to the stream every night. And there's just going to be a couple of bad apples. It sucks, I wish I could please everybody, but you just can't, especially with that volume of people. I do get some haters from, like, whenever people post on, like, there's a Reddit in particular, like a Summoner School Reddit.
Reddit.
Yeah, Reddit.
Oh, no.
Exactly. So people do promote me, which is awesome. Because, every time someone promotes me on a Reddit like that, usually I get like 150 subs or something the next day. I'll get like triple the subs for a day, which is awesome. But then it also brings in, there's always going to be a few haters just because there's such a great influx. And the people who write on those Reddits, almost, a lot of them try to defend and help me out, but there are a lot of them that hate it too, because they're just like, oh, this guy sucks, and they're just mad. Because I've got a stream and we've got a cool community and all that kind of stuff. And they're like, why don't I have that? They're jelly.
Yeah.
And so they just like to get really mad. But that's fine. That's right, Abdul. That's the right attitude. Abdullah says if you don't have haters, you're not doing it right.
Like 5 games in a row, I either got autofilled, Draven banned, or Draven was picked on the enemy team.
Yeah. That sucks.
Like,
I mean,
people like Ori mid.
Sometimes people, people do. Anytime you show any kind of like emotion at all on a stream, people will get, salty at anybody, and so they'll just critique. They'll be like, "Oh my gosh, why is this person like upset or annoyed that their top lane went 10-0 or like 0-10, or why are they mad that they're on a 7-game loss streak or something like that?" It's like, guys,
yeah,
it's okay to have some emotion. It's just you gotta, rein it back in after a little bit. But anyways, that's just how it goes.
Probably gonna get leveled. Oh, Karma's mid lane.
Oh yeah, it's Bard bottom. Alright, but anyways, let's focus up.
Tomorrow's gonna be a lot of damage. I just broke my shit.
And there's also, like, the people who actually talk or vocalize, often they'll either really like it or really hate it. Like, there's very little, there's a silent, majority that just generally pretty much enjoys it but never says anything. And
but we're not level 2, we can survive.
Okay.
I'm missing a minion.
Might be savory. I have tastes that aren't easily.
So push this out some more. Yeah, I had a student in my class when they do the reviews. It's like talking all this trash. He was like mad that he had too high of an A in my class, and he thought I wasn't
Too high of
challenging
an
him.
A? What do you mean? Dude? Appreciate that.
An enemy has been slain.
He was like, yeah, I just think it's really boring, it's dull, and, you know, like, I think everyone else in the class kind of feels that way too, and I'm like, I don't think so, bro. And,
You're the only one.
yeah, well, I got my evals back, and I just, like, crushed it. I had such, like, huge evaluations, like, everybody basically loved it, except for, like, this guy and, like, one other person.
That one guy.
Yeah, I was like, dude, are you kidding me? It's because he's lazy as hell and didn't apply himself. And I told him that in like a nicer way in an email, but I'm like, yeah, you're smart, you're a good writer, but you could have done tougher stuff if you really wanted to learn. There were other really smart people that did that. But anyways, let's focus up here. Okay. So we don't know where Lee is, I don't think.
We don't know.
Yeah, here he is. Alright.
We lived.
Yeah.
We had to
I'm gonna go
blow
board.
like all of our sums to live, but
Yeah.
Oops.
But Darius got a top, or a kill top because of that, so that's good.
Yeah. I don't really care if I get ganks. Once I live,
That's right.
all is good. Now we just can't fight them.
That's right, Nichikari.
Ah, I gotta get something quicker.
There
Run!
Appetite focused.
About boots.
you go. Yeah, it's probably good for getting
I need
around.
boots to dodge.
Exactly,
Advanced
and in case we get repeat
bullshit.
gank. It's nice. So we can actually get away.
Uh-huh.
Anything of depth is deceitful. Every heart
Bard's up there.
meal.
Revolution's 3 for damage.
Okay, yeah, he's going Essence here. Watch out, Bard's right here behind us. Got a ward in like 3 seconds.
Just zone him out.
Lee might come down here though.
I'm not gonna be able to hurt.
He's yeah,
You
he's
should have more damage on me. I need to lifesteal.
okay. Yeah, Krugs aren't up.
Spare is the seasoning. To covet is to
Well,
starve.
Yeah, he turned on his scent though.
I must sample this buffet.
Hey, thanks for the sub. I think I heard the ding. Somebody sub. I think items. Someone asked about item sets. I think item sets are coming back in patch or 2.
Thank God, dude. I want to make one.
Yeah.
The only real sin is to
Stinks.
deny a craving.
Okay, he's gonna dash in.
Hey, just be prepared to eat me. Nice. That actually prevented all of his damage.
I have tastes that aren't easily.
Okay, Ari's coming.
One bottle. Ow! Alright, whatever. One. Let's do.
Enemy has been slain.
Oh, we got him. Okay. I was so close. He had to flash for it. Trying to body block him.
Yeah, that was worth 2 for 1, and we're about to get dragon.
Sorry.
If we're actually in the mood to beat it. Oh yeah, we have Ari on our team.
Yep.
Easy game.
Good old Ari. Fair and balanced Ari.
Yeah, super balanced.
Hey, Happy Mill Tank. This is Sammy again. I'm not sure if you haven't watched the last few streams. I've been duoing him for 3 or 4 days now. So I'll go ahead and grab that. And then I really need boost, but I also really need wards.
Yes. He's just a bit tankier because he has that. Oh, now he has crits. This is scary.
Mm-hmm.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god. Bard's here.
Yeah.
A true meal.
Being zoned out by early game damage is great.
Yeah. I was thinking about going like Soraka or something, but it's alright.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, everyone else is doing fine. We'll outscale that Lucian. Nice.
I have life steal, so I can just stay alive.
Yeah.
Really easily.
Yeah, his poke becomes irrelevant.
Took a hit.
All the world is done, and I its king. I search for bargains wherever food.
Gotta not line up for that Bard.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. A feast awaits. My diet is expansively unique. Gluttony is impossible. Savor the misery.
Has been slain.
Let me go ahead and sweep.
How delectable.
Alright, Bard's roaming up there. He's not gonna be able to do anything.
That's how you can tell Bard's gone. He's running
right.
away. Oh, Bard. Good kill.
Oh, coming.
What?
Oh, nice.
Dumbass.
Oh, Warwick's gonna crush him.
It
Run this way, Warwick. Okay, that's
almost stole it with my flash. Ah, that was a lot of turret damage. I'm dying.
fine. Alright.
Mid lane to you.
Yeah.
I'm down.
Yeah, it's fine.
Eventually.
Yeah, good job.
I don't know what Bard was thinking.
He's just gonna mosey on by, just walk on by the Draven. Disrespect,
You
man.
thought
That's right.
too much disrespect.
That's right. He's like spitting on your feet. You're like, you just smacked him. I don't think so.
Smacked him, kneed him in the nose, and he's like, now bow down.
That's right. Okay, we're gonna go. I'm gonna go swiftness here.
Drown in my magnificence.
I was half expecting him to use his ult. Now I can definitely 1v1 Lucian.
Okay, happy. Yeah, cool. I hope you did well on your exams. Yeah, we just been doing with Sammy a lot. We've been winning quite a lot. He's got that Bulwark Draven action here. Watch out, I'm coming up behind you. Oh, the stun!
Oh no, I'm fucked.
Oh, I can't do anything. Oh
Oh,
god,
these
and Lee's
things
here
got
too. I'm
ones
gonna
here.
have to probably flash. I have to dodge this.
Oopsie.
It's all good.
Accidentally autoed him minion. I think Lucian healed though.
I don't know if they're on dragon or what.
Alright, I was about to go ham. Oh yeah, he's fucked up, dude. His damage Ari can dish out real good.
Yeah.
He's carry me. Carry me through this game, Ari.
No! Okay, already got it.
Got away. Oh, he's not getting away. He's not getting away. Yeah, easy.
That was almost a really good play by that Bard there.
We're within souls, then.
I must sample this buffet. Misery has a delectable taste.
That Bard's gonna warp in probably. I can maybe sneak into this bush or something. No, never mind. I got it ordered. It's fine.
My diet is expansively unique. Something to nibble on. Why, thank you. I have tastes that
Let me
aren't
get that thing fixed,
easily
too.
pacified.
Easy. So much damage prevention.
Yeah, I love the old Kinch. Oh god. I don't have
no.
it. I got 3 seconds. I'm a
Body
body block
block
all day.
it. Okay.
Nah.
Alright, I'm gonna lifesteal off of Krug's. I will be
Okay.
back. Probably Potion Drake, so
I'm gonna go ahead and buy, so he'll push it in, I think. He should be alright. Okay, we'll get some wards, and then I'm gonna just go Redemption, I guess. Been trying out going Knight's Vow early, but I think Redemption's still just a must. Just so strong. How big are you? Oh, I'm gonna chill. Trap, come over here. Ah!
Motherfuckers. They both live with barely anything. I'm surprised the card I so quickly and so confidently.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
just
please.
naive.
One more. Autos. Let's
I'm trying.
flash.
I'm getting slowed.
Oh, you guys heal.
I don't have flash.
Ooh, one more. Eat him. Uh-oh.
Ah,
Oh,
well, made him
no.
flash, I guess.
Alright, whatever. You got both of the songs. That's definitely.
Lee's right there. I would try to make a teleport play or something behind him, but
Doesn't really matter. That definitely surprised me so quickly. Like, there's just so
ah,
whatever. We got his flash too.
getting the flashes. It's so close. Alright,
I had a Lucian on CS.
there you go.
A little bit.
That's right. Yeah, Ari's great. How is Ari doing? Yeah, it's 4-0. I mean, yeah, Ari, Cassidy, and
Yeah, I was gonna
LeBlanc.
carry this game
Yeah,
so easily.
Ari,
She
Cassidy, or
was
LeBlanc.
perfect CS
Take it.
too. Oh my god, I'm doing so much poking, it's just ridiculous. Oh my god.
Yeah, Bard does some damage with that Thunderlords. Oh crap. I don't have anything. We better. I don't have exhaust for 40 seconds.
Let me see.
Even when you have no bait,
Okay, Lee's
you can
top.
still cast a line and hope.
What is this lifesteal off this? Oh my god. Give me a little bit more extra.
Ten
I
seconds
might
on
go.
exhaust. Got to teleport it.
Triple.
Nice.
I prevented that teleport too.
Yeah, that was great.
She's it. She's somewhere in the news. I was so quick to focus down the turret.
Yeah, that was a heads-up play.
No, I wanted it.
Sorry, I just need to make sure he's gone.
That was an easy kill, man. It means he's gonna get away somehow.
Well, I thought more people might show up because I assumed they probably had spawned. I don't know what they're doing. Maybe they're just like AFK or something, but they should have been able to get there.
Right.
Especially with Karma, because she's really fast.
Time to buy.
Alright. Grab this, and now we'll get Knight's Vow. Knight's Vow is actually a pretty sweet item. Basically gives you an extra 12% damage block. If I'm close to you, which is good, but...
I don't see no Knight's Vow. Oh, that's the new item.
Yeah.
I thought you bought it. I
No.
was trying to look for it.
No, I had been trying to rush it, but I still think you have to get Redemption, because like Tahm Kench doesn't need the mana regen that much, and the tanky stats are really good on him, but it's just that heal off Redemption so powerful.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Stupid Scuttle got in my way.
They don't want to fight this. Let's get dragging them.
Yeah, that's fine.
They're all right, damage. I was pretty quick to jump into you. Yeah, this is just a free game. I didn't do anything. Sure.
Get me out! Ah! Made it, baby! Oh no! I should have redemptioned it.
You got first shot would kill you.
Yeah, I should have redemptioned it. I was greedy. Yeah, if I open my mouth like that.
24-7.
Yeah, we're crushing him. If I open my mouth like that, if you click on it, it goes to the location where it points. So yeah, you just hop in the mouth. As long as you trust me to take you to a good place, and it'll crush. I think the other games I haven't really been able to use it that much. Like, if we have a jungler that's on board, it's so free, bottom lane. You just warp in behind him over and over and over again from the lane, and people never see it coming, and they always die. That's why, like, if you have a jungler duo, like Tahm Kench is perfect. Like, Tahm Kench Master Yi from bronze to gold in like 2 hours or something. Uh-oh. Alright, it's gonna be too late. It's fine.
I got pretty fucked there.
Yeah.
Nothing escapes hunger. A feast awaits. I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
Time to run it down mid.
That's right. Oh, we might want to get top. I think top's probably easier.
Okay, time to run it on top.
Like always just grabbing the easiest thing.
You guys just better. Alright, time
Yeah,
to run
we're
it on
about to get flanked. Yeah, if you meet us over here, I think we can turn it on. Maybe. We don't have Ari, we don't have Warwick. We probably should just run.
Get out.
That was weird. I don't know how they got around us like that, but they just came from a really weird angle. Ari splitting. I don't like that. We need her.
Nice.
Yeah, Ari just has so many repositions.
Suicidal? Yes. Carry me, boys.
Nah.
Carry me. Platinum 2.
Flavor is what I
God, her ult's already back up. Dude, Ari is so nasty, like. Oh, he's gone.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Yeah, y'all should probably back up. There's gonna be like 5 over there. Alright, got me a Knight's Vow.
all creation is born famished and starving.
Alright, now I have damage. Cool.
See ya, happy little tank.
And Ari is like just owning it. She has 247 CS or 71. She's like LCS over.
Nah. Oh yeah. Does have a ton of CS. Hey Mexicano, I'm not sure like what that comment's all about, but try to not say things like that. I assume you're making an allusion to a political figure, a quote from a political figure, but we do have lots of female viewers also, so try not to go too far over the line with that. Okay.
Now we shall gluttonize.
We didn't do shit.
Domination.
Wanted it.
Oh, I see. Oh, I got you. Okay. Yeah, just... Yeah, I mean, I assumed it was in chest, but that might reasonably upset some people. What's up?
Let's see how much damage I had. I had the second most damage. Thumbs up to me. See that? Easy game.
Nice. Boom.
Got the second most gold acquired in the game, and then a shit ton of Should I had 200 more gold acquired in the game.
Alright, are you done? Or are you still going?
Let me see. Tomorrow's an 8A. I'll fit in one more and get into my promos.
Alright. Yeah, it was kind of a rough lane. I mean, Bard does a lot of damage early on with those autos. Oh,
I was getting zoned out.
yeah. I mean, it's pretty tough. Like, Tom's okay. I would have much rather had Janna there, but the Tomkins did work out. I did make some pretty good saves with him.
You saved me like twice.
Yeah, I saved that Ari quite a few times in team fights, too. Wait, what the hell? Is the stream still going or not? It says that it's going on and off. I don't know.
The stream's fine.
Okay. I just need to refresh the page.
Respect.
Ban lotion. There's a hat.
Pollution.
They disgrace the art of war.
Nice. I'm gonna... For Janice, people don't ban her. Okay, there we go.
You don't have the heart for this.
Not deny me.
It was probably, now that I think about it, it's probably that Dorian's LV guy that we banned a little bit ago. Or who am I banning? Twitch. We're banning Twitch.
I'm on to you.
What was the dude's summoner name? Do you remember? Is it on there?
Zoo or something.
Okay.
Foo or Zoo. It's like 3 O's.
I won't
Who zoos with 3 O's?
It's like Foo or Zoo. It
Okay.
wasn't anything complicated.
Because there was one guy that was just like super obnoxious. That was like coming in, and it was just like a couple of days ago or something, and just like giving all this, just like insane trying to like backseat drive the stream, sort of thing. And I was just like, dude, you have to stop. And I've like, this guy has like sent me all kinds of comments on videos and things too. He's like promoting his own stream and how baller he is and why I was messing up all this stuff. And the fact that he said something like, the guy gives out all this criticism but can't take any or something like that, it leads me to believe it was probably that dude. Potentially. It's someone like that. It doesn't matter though. Mexicano asks, Darius easier to play. I want him on Darius.
Yeah.
The highest I've had 230 viewers. I think mostly the peak time is around like midnight or something like that. Because that's when we get some, like midnight, maybe 1 o'clock. That's when we get some European viewers, and then we still have a lot of the American viewers. And then late at night, a lot of the Americans go to sleep, and then we get more Europeans, but we still have more Americans overall.
The heckler?
Whatever, it's fine. I think Ivern's just a better Nunu. I don't know, like they both want to counter jungle and just be like this support sort of thing.
Yeah, and Ivan's ultimate is actually useful.
Yeah.
The tempest is at your command.
Yeah, I don't know. I've started playing Nunu as a backup if Ivern's banned, but I mean, it's up to him. Maybe he just doesn't like it. I think that, I haven't streamed a lot during the day, though, so I don't know. Hey, D-Mac, well,
You
thanks
should
for
try
staying up with
streaming
us.
during the day once.
Well, the thing is, like, I want to have a consistent time so people always know, like, kind of when I'm on. I'm a little iffy about
You
that.
gotta make an announcement. You gotta alert them.
Yeah.
Just alert them when you're streaming.
But people like kind of plan their day, like not all the way around my stream, but you know, they're just thinking, okay, I can go to dinner and come home, watch a little bit of the stream or whatever. It's almost like a TV show kind of thing if they like to tune in. And so just having it at the same time, like predictable times, is good. I'm not the best with that. Like I say, I start at 8:30, but usually it's anywhere from 8:30 to 10:30. So I might need to push it back. But when like school's in session, I can't do it every night during the day because there are some days where I have to go teach classes. So that's why I started doing it at night. But during the summer, I might try some during the day. Huh.
Yeah.
Tyler one's brother. I like that. Someone the other day was calling you Tyler too. It was awesome.
Maybe I saw that. I acknowledged it.
We did win the Tom Ken streaming game, yeah. I think in general, I mean, I imagine, well, I would say probably the peak time for like American streamers. I would personally think that it's probably 9 p.m. Eastern time if you were really trying to go for it, because then you've got the Eastern people will still be awake and probably done with stuff, and then the West Coast people will be getting home from work, a lot of them, you know, around, or getting off of school or whatever, and it'll be 6 p.m. there. So I would imagine that like 9 p.m. to midnight or something would probably be the most
You have
views.
Thunderlords?
What Thunderlords?
Yeah, you have Thunderlords.
Oh shit. Damn it. I forgot I changed these to play I don't remember who it was. Might have been Bard earlier.
Swiftly.
Everything else should be good, but yeah, it sucks not having 1 speakers.
You're welcome, Lyric Cosplay. In the chat.
What about cosplay?
Lyric Cosplay, that's just his name.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, everyone thinks I get like mad tilted anytime I like critique anything or get like moderately annoyed by anything. Hey, thanks, Mexicano. I appreciate it.
With ease.
Oh, what? It's new support. Okay, I just wrote. Well, actually, I might be able to proc Thunderlords then on new support. We'll see.
Yeah.
Just walk
3
up and keep
autos.
autoing him. Yeah.
That'll do the trick.
In harmony.
One more. Ah!
Can't do it. Once I get my W, the combo's real.
Yeah.
Snowball was so worthless. Alright.
Slows my attack speed, I think.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it slows your attack speed, it does some damage, slows your movement speed. It's like such a slow
You
projectile.
literally just deny it every time. It has to be tilted.
I mean, I've got like 2 seconds with how slow it goes to deny it.
Upon the wind.
He's like, This Caitlyn's lighting me up though, I gotta be careful.
Swiftly.
Ah! It's overlapping, I missed that one. There's Lee. You have to flash, you have to flash. Or heal.
Yeah. I don't even want to waste flash because I know I'm gonna need it later. It's fine. It doesn't make a difference. These things battling.
Yeah.
So Graves is just gonna counter them when these things top.
Upon the wind.
Luna's exhaust is down. We got the kill. Lee Sin? Alright, it doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
Swiftly. Breathlessly. As you wish. In harmony.
This is not good news.
He's coming, I think we can take him.
Ah! I lived. Alright, we got Lee's flash. I have 2 pots active, so I'm going to stay in
Alright. Go ahead and buy.
here. You saw Caitlyn was running up to me. It was low HP.
Nah.
I'll be scared.
In harmony.
Yeah, that's kind of sketch.
Die.
Breathlessly.
There's a battle royale on.
Upon the wind.
Alright, here's Aurelion Soul. Watch out, watch out, watch out.
This guy! Yeah,
Do it. I can't do it.
Ah! I live.
Nah. Jeez, the camp is real.
Yeah, seriously. This is ridiculous. How am I still alive?
Eh.
We're getting dicks.
In harmony.
I was able to freeze a lot of those.
Yeah, I see that. We're able to get 2 extra minions because of your efforts.
That's right.
Breathlessly.
An ally has been slain.
You really fucked up, Caitlyn.
Nice.
She wasn't paying attention? Oh my god. Really messed up, Kate.
Upon the wind.
She done goofed on that one. Eh.
Kill delivery service.
Command.
Eh. Alright, I'm gonna ward this. I'm probably gonna get ganked again. Aurelion Soul's missing. No, never mind. He's middle.
As you
Watch out for Lee. I do have ult. I don't have exhaust. Yeah, Soul's probably coming down.
These guys, they'll be camping.
Yeah, they're gonna keep camping us. I need to go. I'm gonna go by. Well, I'll do one more wave, but I need to get a sightstone.
in
Because they're obviously very interested in camping us.
Yeah.
There's Lee.
As you wish.
Top lane isn't excelling. My god, Galio has 3 dorms.
Yeah, it's kind of like the standard build that people are doing with him these days. Galio's pretty good. I might need to try him top lane, like, as a top laner. I've tried him as support. He's okay. But...
Upon the wind.
Lee Sin is mid along with the lane.
An
Okay,
enemy has been slain.
I'm gonna rotate over there. I'm rotating. Be careful.
With ease.
Maybe. My character moves. Oh, there we go. Alright, I'm coming back down.
Both in this push. Or
Okay.
just down,
Yeah, they're trying to do a little new special. The invisible bush ult.
And you just like see sudden slow on you, you're like,
Yeah. Like,
I wonder why I'm slow.
That's right. Give me some blue coins. I'm running low. I don't know why they have to make the coins random. Why can't they just say, like, every third minion you're near or something like that? I don't know. Okay, there we go. Finally got a blue one.
There goes exhaust.
Here, I don't have anything.
But I can keep my ult off too. Can work out.
Soul's missing. Lee's missing. I don't have any wards. We gotta definitely go after this one. I've got enough mana to ult. I got exhaust.
I have 3,000 gold that I want to spend.
Oh, good idea. Okay, there's Lee, and he's coming down here. We'll be gone now.
Yeah, cool. I'm ahead of Caitlyn and CS.
Nice. I'm gonna wait a second and get one more fairy charm.
Swiftly.
There's probably dead top. Yeah. Worry is up a little bit of CS. Oh, well. He might actually get out of there. How does he do that? He's a magician.
Dyrus.
That's right. Dyrus top, ladies and gentlemen. I miss old Dyrus.
Uh-huh.
Okay, are they gonna turn it? Yeah. Well, he was out, and then Graves baited it back in. Oh, he got it. Okay. Okay, Lee's middle. Nice.
Oh no. Oh, shield open.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna life steal for a little bit. Just like this place.
Okay.
An ally has been slain.
I got exhaust.
Chase that. Okay. I'll catch up. Cool. Easy kills.
That's right.
1 minute full gold. Back off.
Oh, okay. Yeah, alright, alright.
Your team has
650 gold.
Nice. Or he wanted it.
God, the first tower. That's funny. Audi.
Alright. Just pink board here. That should be okay.
In harmony.
Go. I just wanted an assist on the kill. Oh, it's going down top lane.
Someone's self-advertising in the chat.
Oh. Alright, I'll get him here in a second.
Just didn't even go back in.
Lee Sin was going in for the kill on, did you see that? That's hilarious. Alright, watch out, I'm over here, I'm over here.
Fuck.
Shut down.
As you wish.
Didn't have vision.
Yeah.
Could have 2v1.
Lee Sin was going in for the execute on Graves, and I blew him back with my ult. Healed him too, that was sweet.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Nice.
Hashtag support moments. We get excited about the smallest things. Okay.
Breathlessly.
You only have one mod?
Yeah.
God, you need some more mods, dude. Once he's off, everyone's just free reign. You gotta do it
Yeah,
yourself.
well, he's on like all the time though. You know, if I get much bigger and if he wants more time off, then we could do another mod. But I trust him.
Yeah.
I trust just anybody. I trust a lot of people in this chat, but
Swiftly.
I think it's a lot easier too. Like the less voices that you have, the easier it is, you know, to have a conversation about the channel and sort of what's going on and what our philosophy is and things like that.
I'm gonna solo dragon.
Breathlessly.
Yeah. So Aguara and I are on the same page about everything, so it just works out very well.
What the fuck? Why am I running out of Mr. Max.
Where did we bust it? Middle. I don't know why we used it that early, but okay, sure.
Zoriana's down. And we have this is free. This is free as hell through your top.
Has been slain.
This is so damn free. We're about to get 2 turrets.
Nah.
They really collapsed on Darius and they're about to lose. They're not coming in here. Not without
God.
a free pass.
Nah. Galio's flanking, watch out. Yeah, we probably better back,
I think that we can kill them.
Yeah, there's nothing else we can
damage.
get there, you know what I'm saying? Like, even if we do kill him, we're not gonna get anything.
Other than kills. Fuck.
Yeah.
Wait for it, wait for it.
Nah.
Thought it was going to go. Whatever. I'm back.
Alright, I'm gonna get some more, wards.
I got, dude's flash.
Nice.
As you wish. Breathlessly.
I mean, it depends on the channel and the mod, Lev, on what they... Aguara, this kind of helps me with the chat. He helped me set up Nightbot. You know, we have conversations about stuff, like where we want the channel to go, and he helps me out. He offers some ideas about, like, different ways to improve the channel and things like that, so... Dunk the Galio, bro. I've been keeping this Darius up for so long. It's just running through everybody.
Slain.
Okay. Cool. Been promos for Plat 3 again. No free win because thanks platinum.
That's right. Yeah, platinum makes it a little bit harder. It gets a little bit harder every time you go up. Once you get to diamond, you can only duo within 2 divisions of somebody, and then once you get to challenger, you can't duo at all.
We're gonna get to challenger, and then we're just gonna not play together anymore.
I'll make a Smurf to play with you, man. If I get to challenger first, I'll make a Smurf to play with you. We'll both get there by the end of the season.
You're gonna have to level it up to level 30.
We could do it.
Your new support is busted. It is.
He's trolling. I mean, in theory, it's okay, but it just doesn't like he's got nice buffs, but like
Not good against Janna.
It's not good. Janna has more. I'll tell you that. Janna has more tools.
That shield to prevent the snowball.
Yeah, I mean, it just totally cancels the snowball. His consume is worthless in lane. His blood boil is good, and his ult can be good, but Janna's just gonna tear him up. Anyways, man, have a good one in school tomorrow. Tell Decaf the strategy professor said hey.
Oh, if I don't have decaf on 8-8.
Oh no.
I try to avoid him as much as possible.
Does it like rotate or something? Do you have different classes on different days?
I have A days and B days. Tomorrow I have an A day, and it's just back and forth.
Oh, I see. So there's different classes on A and different classes on B.
Yeah, on A days I have like English, and then LG, and then U.S. history, and then African American history. And on B days, I have restorative practices, and then gym.
What is restorative practices?
It's this class where you just kind of bond. It's a really chill class. You just kind of get to know everyone. There's nothing. So you learn about like human emotions, I suppose, and like how to heal relationships with people. That's an
interesting.
Class.
Yeah, that sounds like a pretty. I mean, that's like a life skills kind of class. I know a bunch of people. Mm-hmm. My wife and I and a bunch of kind of older people are like, why don't they teach kids like stuff like that, like life skill type of classes? At least one, you know.
And then third block I have geometry on online course. I hate it. And then fourth block I have Mr. Coffee. I have the caffeine man.
Hell yeah.
For Astro.
You ever troll him? Do you just, if he comes up, he's like, now are you okay or are you upset? You'd be like, I'll tell you what, Mr. Coffee, I was a little offended. You assumed my gender. And
oh man, it's getting there. That's pretty cool. I might troll him. I made a little tiny bow out of some paper clips, a rubber band, and some tape, and I shoot pencils into the ceiling.
There you go.
I'll troll him with that. All
right, man.
Totally good.
Well, have a good one. I'll see you next time you get on.
Yeah, tomorrow.
All right, man.
Bye bye.
See ya. All right, and that's going to be it for the stream. It's unfortunate that there are people, like this out. Not Sammy. Sammy's awesome. It's unfortunate that there's like this guy that was trying to troll Sammy earlier. Fortunately, he's an awesome. He's an awesome enough guy to see through the ruse. But anyways, yeah. I mean, Sammy and I, we win a lot. I mean, there's just no getting around it. The last 20 games, I don't remember what our score is overall, but we're well north of. There's no way that's updated, I don't think. Last 24-4. Either way, I mean, we're well over 60-70%, something like that. We both win a lot of games. Let me see. All right, so I'm going to answer some final questions, but that's it for the games for tonight, if that's... and thanks, everybody, for sticking in. Ha. Oh, the troll. Okay, so for those of you just joining, Lev, well, I don't know if I can pull it back up. But, I mean, I won't pull up the exact thing, but basically somebody, like, friended some random person, well, not random, some person who was disgruntled from the stream, I can only assume. Disgruntled from the stream, friended Sammy, and then sent him all these messages telling Sammy that I was like talking all this trash behind his back and that everyone on the stream hated him and everyone was talking all this trash and that I was some like 50-year-old pedophile just wash up like worthless league player, and Sammy didn't need me and he should just climb by himself, or maybe duo with this guy. I don't remember what he was asking for, but he was just talking all this trash about me and trying to say that I was like talking all this trash about Sammy, and all this stuff. And Sammy was just like, I don't believe you, you know, all that kind of stuff. Like, he's great. We work very well together. We win a lot of games. I'm going to keep doing with him, all this stuff. So it was sad, but it's probably, I don't know what happens if we block people. I think it might just block them in the chat and they can still like join and watch the stream or something like that. And so it's probably one of those people that we blocked over time. I know there's at least, I'm pretty sure there's at least some of those people, because we always have like, it's like a guaranteed 6 dislikes just about every stream. Sometimes we get more for various reasons, but it's always like this curious number of like dislikes. It's always like, look, on the 20th it was 7, on the 19th it was 7, you know, it was 4 on this date, 10 on this one. Like, there's always just like this very conspicuous like 7 to 10 number typically, depending on how the stream's going. And so I think that a lot of times it's because they're like very specific haters, you know, that we have blocked over time for disrupting the community in some way, that log in like just to dislike. And so this is probably one of those people trying to sabotage the duo that Sammy and I have going on. So it's not a huge deal. It's just kind of sad that someone would try to go to those links. But Sammy saw through it. Yeah, it would make Celagar's job a lot harder if we had more viewers and there was more spam. I might need to bring in some help for him eventually. But I assume he'll tell me if he needs some more help with that. It is a view. It is a view, a very toxic view. We're not that hard up for views. I mean, you know, so if anyone, you know, I would rather the person just didn't come back to the stream if they really hate it that much, but it's fine. No, yeah, we don't have 1,000. The most I've ever, I think the most I've ever spotted was 230. Yeah, we didn't do that. We just had a block system when I went to school, which was just like, you just took 4 classes per semester. Or you took 3 classes per semester, and you had one... No, it was 4. You took 4 classes, and you had a 30-minute lunch in the middle of one of them. Yeah, I like that it's cool that Sammy's cool with me. I'm going to offer to help him out. If he wants like me to help him like with papers or something, I'm not going to write them for him, but if he wants like some commentary or something. Although it would be harder because in high school, a lot of your papers are just looking for, did you read the content? Basically, like there isn't a ton of critical thinking or research or like scholarly engagement or anything with the topic. So I may not actually be able to help him unless I went through and read all the stuff and talked him through it, which I don't have time to do all that. But I could at least help him with his writing style or something if he wants. Yeah, Sammy did go back and watch it. He does watch the stream sometimes. I mean, I'm upfront with him. Like, I pointed out stuff that I think we could improve on. I mean, this guy was saying that I was like overly critical, and just like can't take any criticism myself. And I pointed out to the stream that, I need to ward more. I need to be better at shot calling, and I need to communicate, what I'm doing better. And then I said, and Sammy, if I communicate that, if he backs up a little bit, that's really our biggest thing is when we're isolated. When I try to go ward, and if Sammy gets caught, or he's trying to split push, and I don't have proper vision down, or I'm not rotating. So all I said was we needed to be on the same page. And Sammy agreed, and I told him this, like, when we were on Discord. I was like, hey, I went back and watched the stuff. I think we could both work on this, and we'll work better as a team. Like, it's constructive criticism of both you know, a couple of things that he does and a couple of things that I do, with the caveat that we're awesome. Like, we still have a 70 or 80% win rate. But if you're never looking for ways to improve, then you're not going to improve, right? So it's not enough just to say, yeah, we crushed bottom lane, but, you know, other lanes fed, so we just got unlucky, you know? You need to always be figuring out ways to do better. And that's what the whole stream is prefaced on, right? So some people just think that I'm too mean or I'm too unfair to some people that are like, that I'm watching. And this guy was saying, you know, if he was legit, he thought I was being too mean or unfair to Sammy, which is ludicrous. I think it's fine, but I think that you have to like look for things to work on also, and just be positive and constructive about it. And so anyways, so yeah, I mean, Sammy watches the stream. I'm sure he went back. I mean, just like anybody, if there's this random person that seems like they're an informant, like, I'm sure Sammy was probably a little perplexed and went back and watched some of the footage to see. But then he was probably just like, you know, but everyone likes Sammy. Sammy's awesome. Is Lulu any good in silver? Lulu's okay. I wouldn't recommend her for silver. I think Janna's a lot better if you want a shielder. Yeah, Sammy's cool, and I think it's cool to be a good influence, relatively. I mean, I am playing video games with him at like 5 in the morning on a school night, but let's be real, he'd be doing that anyways. And so I think just being chill, being a, you know, kind of a role model of sorts. And the stream loves Sammy. They were saying, like, this person was saying that all the stream was talking trash and everybody hated Sammy. The stream loves Sammy. Everybody loves Sammy. Huh. Yeah, I mean, it is cool to be working with, like, an actual person that I'm talking to. Huh. Haters. The 7 haters got you 7 views, that's right. I mean, that's fine. As numerous people have said, you just can't please everyone. And I talked about that one student this semester who, like, had a high A in my class, and he was a high-performing student. Like, he wrote very well, and he was just talking about, oh, you know, this class is boring and all this stuff. And this guy, like, I promoted his thing in class. Like, he told me he was part of some kind of organization, which may have been for profit, I don't know. And he sent me an email. He's like, hey, would you mind emailing the class to talk about this? And of course, we're not supposed to solicit the class with students' private enterprises. But at the end of the class, I mentioned it. It was somewhat study related. I'm like, oh, you know, go check out John's thing. That's not his name, but go check out, you know, John's organization. It's about study and like connections and stuff like that. And then he just like gives me a thumbs up or something after class. He like brought me pizza to the conferences. Like, to one of the conferences, I was hungry. It had been all day, and he'd been at some, like, business fraternity meeting or something, and he brought some pizza. He's like, I thought you might be hungry. Enjoy this. So he brought me some pizza. He seemed like a very, like, caring, like, cool kid. He would always tell me if he was going to miss class. He was like, I'm really sorry I'm missing. I have to go to this meeting or do this or that. And I excused these absences for him. I don't have to do that. And then just at the end, it was just like a Brutus stab in the back. He was just like, your teaching style is dull, it's boring, like, and a bunch of other people in the class feel the same way. And he's totally wrong. If he actually talked to other students in the class, he would know, because in their reviews, there was like maybe out of the 45 reviews or something, there were probably like 5, maybe 4, like semi-negative. There were no like huge, like, this guy sucks. I've had those before in the past, but it's pretty rare. But most people really enjoyed the class. So, you know what the funny irony is most people that will write semi-negative reviews at times are people who did very well in the class. Like, it's the A people that will get you. And a lot of times they're mad because, like, it's not, they think it's not hard enough. Whatever, I'm not challenging enough. I'm not pushing their critical thinking enough. When I push it pretty dang far, and they just don't, they aren't self-motivated, and they don't take enough advantage of, opportunities. Like, I tell them, I can help you write a really cool research paper. I can help you actually try to get it published if you want. You know, we can take it as far as you want to take it. I'll meet with them extra for extra conferences, read over drafts, I'll do whatever they want. I've had a kid come in and, you know, he was a very upstanding guy. This guy, Joe, it's not his name, from like 5 years ago or something. It always sticks out in my mind because I assigned him like a 6 or 7 page paper, and he did a 20-page paper. And he came in and met with me like 5 times to conference, and I would just tell him more and more stuff that he could do to improve it. And I was like, well, if he's going to keep coming in and he's really driven and motivated, I'll keep giving him more stuff. And then eventually, by like the 5th time, I'm like, Joe, this is good, man. Like, this is good. Like, you had an A on like the first draft or whatever. But that's what you got to do. You got to be driven. You just got to go. It's not about the grade. It's about actually learning and figuring out how to apply stuff. This guy's probably like leading some business right now. But anyways, that always is a challenge to help the students at the top stay like motivated and challenge them while also not leaving behind people who, you know, might not be as proficient with persuasive writing. Usually I do that balance pretty well, but the people who will give me the worst reviews a lot of times are the top end students. And I mean, I already assign 3 times the minimum of writing in my class. 3 times what the department requires for the class. A lot of writing. Like, you know, their research paper is like 15 pages long. Like, there's someone, and there was one girl for that unit that I was talking to, another grad student, who assigned like a 4-page research paper for that. I'm like, are you kidding me? Like, there's probably high school essays that are longer than that. Anyways, okay, let me see. Just an odd question. Why does ethnicity matter? Huh. Oh, I can't tell you Sammy's real name, man. Come on, this is the internet. I don't think his ethnicity matters. I don't know what his ethnicity is. I don't, it's the internet, bro. Like, you cannot give out your real identity. Like, I do it sometimes on here, on stream. People can figure out who I am, but, you know, I choose to do that because I host, you know, I host a stream and whatever. That still is probably a mistake, but someone did actually, there was a funny thing. Someone sent me a pizza one night last December. Like, they figured out where I lived. They figured out my name, where I lived, and they like sent me, they called in a delivery for pizza, and I had no idea like that it was going to arrive. And so this doorbell rang, and it was like 11:15 at night, and it freaked my wife out, and I didn't want to go down and see who it was because we're not expecting anybody. Why would someone come knock on our door at 11:15 at night? And then they just left mysteriously. And then I figured out, I looked at my I think it was in my strategy professor email, and I had like a confirmation of an order from like Domino's for all this stuff at that time of night. I didn't see it until you know, the next day. And then I was like, oh, like someone had background infoed me, figured out where I lived, but the phone number that they thought was my phone number from this, like, I don't know, rinky-dink, like, background for $5, like, website or something, background.com or whatever it was, like, had my phone number listed from, like, 15 years ago, which is a Knoxville, Tennessee phone number. And so this poor Domino's guy was probably, like, calling Knoxville, Tennessee, this random number now, like, asking about this pizza. Where are you? Why don't you come, like, answer the door? And they're like, who is this? There's no one at the door. So it was just caused all this confusion. But anyway, someone figured out exactly where I lived, and all of this stuff, and tried to send me a pizza, which is fine. But, you know, they could also send me, like, who knows, all kinds of crazy stuff. They could send me hate mail. They could just do any number of things. So, you know, I don't want to, obviously I'm not going to give away Sammy's, like, real identity or his, you know, ethnicity or just any other identifying information about him. Huh. Hey, thanks, Biscuits. Hey, Mark Koga. No, I don't think he's mentioned. No information about him. I probably shouldn't have even mentioned, but he mentioned with like what his grade was and that he's in school himself on stream. So, but yeah, we just. I know it's cool that people want to know like Sammy's more about Sammy because he's a cool character on the stream. It's out there, but you know, obviously, I'm going to protect his privacy as much as I can. Yeah, the pizza story. I mean, I would have liked. I actually was hungry. I think I mentioned I was hungry on stream. I just didn't expect someone to, you know, call in a pizza. I would have been happy to eat it and accept it. I'm not ungrateful for the pizza. It was like $40. It was like all this pizza and Coke and like this like dessert lava cake thing or something like that. It sounded delicious. I just didn't know, you know, because my wife, we don't, like I said, we don't get visitors at 11:15. Like if it, you know, if it was like unannounced, really any visitors at 11:15, but especially unannounced ones, like no one texted or called us or anything like that. You know, if it was like I was in an apartment with like 4 other dudes and people were always like in and out all the time at all times of the night, you know, sure, I go check the door. But just, there was no reason to expect anything that was going to be good was going to be at that door. Yeah, it's an interesting story. I mean, it's fine. I'm appreciative for that, but it just happened once. And I told people the next day, I'm like, if you guys want to send me food, that's fine, but just tell me about it first. And that way, you know, I can know what to expect. Okay, but that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I am working on the Sona guide. It should be ready by tomorrow, and then I've got a coaching session. I'll see if I can do one more guide. I'll see if I can do a double header. I'll do as many guides as I can by tomorrow. So what do I have on the docket? We've got Sona. I'll probably see if I can do Sona Leona. I might be able to do these. I'm going to try to get them all done before the baby arrives. The baby is due today, I think, technically. But we'll see if it happens or not. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. All the wonderful, awesome viewers out there. I know we have like one bad apple out of 1,000, you know, out of every 1,000 that come through here. But I just want to make sure that, you know, to let you guys know, I really do appreciate all the awesome people that come out here. And I think, you know, I really do think we have one of the best chats and one of the best communities on YouTube. And it just continues to grow and continues to be awesome. And I know a lot of people in here have kind of become friends. And I hope in a way we've kind of become friends too. Over time, and we're going through the struggle, you know, we go through this narrative, and you guys let me share my old man stories all the time, occasionally, and my teacher stories, and you bear with me when I play 5 Janna games in a row or something like that. I will try to mix in some more fun stuff. We did play quite a good variety of stuff. We played Fiddle, Bard, Mundo, Tom Kench, Janna, Lulu. We played a lot of different stuff tonight, so we did play a healthy number of Janna. But we played a lot of other stuff too, and so special thanks again for the donation from Lulu. That was a really fun Mundo game. That makes me feel like he's like, you know, potentially viable, at least in some elo. He might be viable. And the Bard, I think Bard is really strong. Like I said, I feel like I'm a god with Bard every time I play in Flex, and then I go into like solo queue and Platinum, and I just get massacred. But I might try him again. He does do a lot of damage, and he does have some really good utility, so we'll see. And then the Thunder Lord's Janna. But anyways, that's going to be it. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I'll be back tomorrow, but just keep in mind the baby is coming very soon probably, and remember that I'm going to be MIA for at least a few days and potentially a little bit longer than that, depending on how long my wife's parents stay. I might have to move to another room if I can make that happen, or I might stream at a different time of day. I don't know, but I will. I'll keep you up to date with that. In the comments as much as I can. Not enough people are on my Twitter. I do have a Twitter, but there's probably only like 30 people following me or something because I haven't really promoted it that much. So I'll try to let people know sort of through the channel and through the commentary and the videos, just what's going on. So just make sure that you check out the new videos that I release, and I'll keep you up to date about the status of the baby. But that's going to be it. Thank you very much. Have a great day, and I'll see you next time.